Hello everyone. I'm very sorry for again restarting the stream. Again, I have these problems here with the lag. Hopefully it's better now. I'll check on my stream. Bitrate is looking great, so should be not too bad. I'll move the camera around a bit. This lag is in the sim. I just want to see if YouTube is lagging. I'm very sorry for this, and we'll be underway very soon. I'll just send over the link to the live stream. Looks good to me. We'll see. I'll just check on the replay. Yeah, looks great. Looks great. Okay, so I'll go send on the Discord if you haven't already. I really recommend joining. And yeah, we'll get started. Oh shoot. Doesn't want to copy the link. Okay, let's copy the link, edit the message. I'll replace the link, paste, then I delete this. Good. And there we go. Yeah, hello guys, good morning, very welcome. Actually, it's afternoon in Poland in 10 minutes. I'll just go in the stream myself on my computer just to see all the analytics, viewers and stuff. Good morning, Peltzer, welcome. Hello, Dom's Aviation YT. Excellent connection, perfect. Okay, so let's get started here. Flying today, 4 sectors. It's gonna take quite a while. First sector is quite short, flying down to Dublin and back. Should be around 45 minutes each flight, and then to Faro in Portugal and back, which is supposed to be around 3 hours each. So flying today we have around 7.5 hours of flying, and with our 25-minute turnaround, it's gonna be around 1 hour 40 minutes on the ground, 20 minutes accounting any delays possibly in the air. So stream should be quite long today. It's the only stream in the whole week, so that's why it's quite long. So let's get started. Hello, Aviator Alex, welcome. I'm going to Belgrade now. Nice. Okay, all good. Fire test. Also, guys, I got chase plane. I don't know if you guys know what it is. Oh, yeah, I should. And I'm gonna be doing like more replays and stuff, cinematic stuff, because of that. So I got Sky Dolly again. For some reason it was deleted. So yeah, I got Sky Dolly again, and I'll be doing more, cinematic stuff. So make sure to regularly check the Discord, see maybe if there's any like new videos, long form videos, because I'll be doing those. I think maybe not on this week, but maybe in the near future. Anyways, yeah, cargo fire tests, bottles. Okay.
Okay. Meters.
Lights test, of course. That's what I meant to do. Guys, by the way, look at the zoom I have on chase plane. Look at this. I'll zoom in there on the PFD. Look at this. Look at this zoom. I can see every single pixel. Literally, I can see the pixels of the screen. The zoom is so good. And look at that. Look at this. It's like 360 camera stuff. Look at this. This zoom is actually crazy. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and check if all the lights work. Yeah, so I really like this chase plane. It was a little bit on the expensive side for such an add-on, but I'm really happy about it. Tons of people were recommending it to me, so I decided to go ahead and buy it. Perfect. Okay. I just tested those lights, so it's fine. Park brake lights, good. Oh shoot. Good. Good. Good, and transponder is fine as well. Okay, we'll put it to dim, because I like it on dim. And yeah, let's go ahead and start keying in our flight plan. 2510, Iraq 737-800, good. Ref Airport Echo Golf. Also, let's maybe start boarding the passengers. Probably a good idea, so we'll do that. Are the stairs and stuff? Yeah, they are. Okay, request boarding. Yes. No. Okay. And we'll start the Pegasus tracker. Okay, so Rough Airport Echo Papa, Echo Golf Papa Hotel, stand 1 Alpha, GPSL, good, runway 24 for departure today, destination Echo India Delta Whiskey. Flight number today, I meant 8 call sign, I meant, yeah, I meant, oh my god, I mean, 8 call sign, what's our 8 call sign? 6 Whiskey Charlie today, good, 6 Whiskey Charlie for this first flight, good, runway 24, it's the Gulsam 1 Charlie departure. Papa 600, Tango Romeo November. Okay, direct Blacka. Papa 620. To Nimat, which is our final waypoint, and then it's the Nimat for Lima arrival to runway 28 left. Any transition? Probably Delta Whiskey. Nimat for Lima. Let's see, Obinu transition. Yeah, good. Obinu. Okay, good. Execute. Fuel today, 5.3 tons. Zero fuel weight, 5.4. Good. Let's move to performance. Cost index 6. Reserves 2.4. Zero fuel weight 5.4. Today flight level 240. Tuck wind 302 at 29. Transition altitude 6001. Oh, there we go, the passengers are boarding. QNH, wow. The QNH is actually very high. It went down to 975 like a week ago or two, and now it's all the way up at 1034. So really a big difference in that. Takeoff Echo Golf Papa Hotel, runway 24. Takeoff 1 and 49 South up. $49, correct? Yeah. Flap 5. And we'll get the winds here. Winds are 250 at 14 knots. Runway slope 0. Dry conditions. 136, 136, 141. Yeah, that's all good. 5.5 minutes. 5.6, I meant. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. RTE data. Is it really worth putting in the app? Okay, yeah, I'll put it in. 305 at 14. Good. I'll check if everything looks good visually. Also, initial climb will be 6,000 feet. Now, I haven't set up chase plane yet, so all the views I'll have to set up probably on the flight over to Faro, since there will be much time on cruise on this flight. How are the passengers doing? Yeah, nearly complete. I'll set the course and heading. I could go for Papa Hotel. Sid, it's the Go Someone Charlie departure. Okay, and actually we need to tune in the NDB, which is 368 for Uniform Whiskey. Good. Don't even know why I tuned it in for standby. For fun, I guess. 368. Okay, and speed 141. Good. Oh my goodness, what is this lag? I didn't know, man. I mean that. Passengers boarding complete. And there we go, baggage loading complete. So, we'll close the doors in that case. Operate stairs. And we'll also close the air stairs. Okay, and let's go ahead and start the APU. Landing altitude Dublin, I forgot, which tune that in a second. Cruising altitude 240. 200. Cuckoo Papa Hotel, okay, and yeah, the cool sunset. Good. So AV is starting. Is there any ETC? No, so we can just go ahead and say that we're cleared IFR. Yes. Alright, I'll set the parking brake. Truck's removed. I've got takeoff config as well. Good. Right. So I think we'll go ahead and possibly start. Because what else am I supposed to do? We're ready. Off block is in 10 minutes. So yeah, we've got tons of time. Did I start the skydiving? No, I didn't. So there we go. That's recording. G6. Prepare for pushback and departure. On taxiway echo. Good. So anti-collision light on, transponder alt off, and I'll go ahead and also push back in. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie, stand 1 Alpha, pushing back facing north on Echo, Edinburgh traffic. Right, release park brakes, backs off.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to God. You're very welcome aboard this line of flight. My name is Tanya, with my crew, and I'll run in take on to this route, which will deliver us 1 hour and 30 minutes. Before departure, we can advise you full and the attention when the cabin open also safety features on board this Boeing 737 Howitzer aircraft. If you use the headphones, we can answer over for duration of this demonstration. Thank you.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs
Where's my
and instructions
before
given by the
taxi?
crew
Oh,
are
okay, here
followed.
it is.
We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray
Right,
tables
flaps
open,
5.
armrest down, and window blinds open.
Flight controls check.
For your safety,
Pull up.
we recommend that you
Pull
keep
down.
your seatbelt fastened
Control
at all times.
left.
Portable electronic
right.
devices such
Roger,
as tablets
right.
and mobile phones
Roger,
in
left.
flight mode may be
We
used
call
throughout
checked.
the flight. Please
Before taxi
select
checklist,
flight mode now
generators.
and hold your
Oh
device
shoot,
securely
yeah.
or place it in a pocket. If your device or
Generators
its
on,
battery is
APU
damaged,
off,
hot,
start switches
produces
continuous,
smoke, is
probe
lost
heat
or
on,
falls into the seat
anti-ice not
structure,
required,
please
air
inform the
conditioning,
cabin
packs
crew
auto,
immediately.
beats on,
Larger devices, including laptops,
isolation
must
valve
be switched
auto,
off and stowed in your
flaps,
cabin baggage for takeoff and landing.
5 required,
Thank you for your
fire
attention.
selected,
Please
green
sit
light,
back, relax,
stop
and
trim
enjoy the flight.
5.6 units, required 5.6 units,
Your
set,
life jacket is
take
above
up
your head.
correction, start switches,
Thank you.
idle detent, flight controls check, and recall check. Before taxi check is complete. Okay, they're still disconnecting the thing. In the meantime, I will go ahead and announce my taxi on Unicom. And by traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie taxiing holding for Delta 1 runway 24 via Echo, Alpha and Delta. And by traffic. Okay, good. Alright, and we can go ahead and taxi now. Ready, spark brake. Left is clear. Oh my goodness, look at this lag! Oh my Jesus. Nice. Okay, and right is clear. Spark brake released. Conflict checked. Master caution. Doors, overwing disregarded. The stupid glitch. Overwing exits are not open. I hate this PMDG glitch. When will they fix it? Probably in a new aircraft. But yeah. Really annoying sometimes. It's the same. I mean, no, off schedule descent sometimes does activate for a reason. But yeah, sometimes it also activates a thing. I can already see that when I move the rudder pedals, the chase plane is shaking a bit. Makes me want to like more gradually handle the plane. Left is clear, right is clear. Alright, before takeoff checklist to the line, set some power. Config, checked, flaps, 5 green light, stab trim 5.5, correction 6 unit set, takeoff briefing reviewed and cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist to the line complete. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie departing runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. Cabin crew, seats for departure, thank you. Approach is clear on the right and clear on the left. Before takeoff checklist, below the line, MCP set, transponder TRA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff checklist complete.
On runway 24.
Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication thermal, speed alive, check. 80 knots, cross check. V1 rotates. Positive climb, gear up. Back up speed. Command A. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie, airborne passing 2,200 feet, climbing 6,000. Edinburgh traffic. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, packs auto leads on, and 1.6 engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeter 1034 after takeoff checklist complete. 1,000 to go. Release cabin crew. Alright. Nice departure out of Edinburgh. Guys, I just realized that we're like 80 miles from top descent. So that means we technically should start descent preparation. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Whilst we're still at 6,000 feet. Just great. Actually, we'll do that after restrictions. Yeah, we'll do that after cool sampling start doing that. We'll just do 217. Alright, approaching Gulsam. And there we go. Let's begin climbing away. Alright, let's just go ahead and release the cabin. I want to start doing this in preparation already. 310 200. Oh no, we can't do 310, can we? So I guess it's gonna be wait, window information. So yeah, we'll do 200, 150 and 100. Okay, winds 30911, 315 at 8, and 270 at 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your yourself the seatbelt sign and show the captain has switched off for you. We do recommend for your safety and comfort that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened for the whole duration of the flight. Please take care when you open your overhead lockers as item of your luggage may be dislodged following the cause injury. There is a cold bell, read the light, and pressure vent just in the pine above your head. There's the 3 toilets on board, one at the front and 2 into the heel with your baby change facilities on the right. We'd like to remind you this no smoke your baby flight and our toilets are fitted with smoke detectors and especially prohibited to be all alcohol on board and not going to be tolerated. Short to the cabin crew, we start our flight service with your drinks, snacks, scotch games and duty-free items. But until then, we invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight with us.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-orders. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, sit back, relax and yeah. Sit back and relax, to be fair. We ought to vacate as soon as possible, since it is 2:08 left. So, we'll use order breaks 3. Just see where that will get us. A little over half. So, yeah, we'll have to vacate Sierra 5. Don't think we can make Sierra 4. So yeah, Sierra 5, vacate, order breaks 3. Good. And then we taxi Sierra Whiskey 1, Hotel 1, Link 4, Apron 2 to one of these stands. Good. Okay, so that's all set. I'll pull up the approach charts for the ILS runway 28 left. Perfect. 111.35. Same here, 111.35. Dublin 114.9. Perfect, and that's it. heading 278. And minima 402. Good. So that's all set. Hello star number, welcome. Sorry didn't see you there. We just finished descent preparation and 3,000 to go. So that reminds me, 3,000 feet per minute max. Two thousand to go. Oh, I forgot to check when we arrive in Dublin. Let's see, I'll probably make some shortcuts, but it's 11:04 soon. Perfect. 1,000 to go. Heading 209. By the way, star number, I got chase plane. Yeah, chase plane. Quite cool. Alright, we can go ahead with VNAV now. Good. And yeah, we have top of descent in like 30 miles or so. Yeah, 33 miles to top of descent. And we just reached cruise. And we're just flying for 16 minutes. This is so cool, this zoom. Look at this. I can see every single pixel. Can't wait to land our first landing into Dublin Airport. And yeah, it's gonna be a long day. After Dublin, we're flying back to Edinburgh and then to Faro and then back to Edinburgh. Alright, I'll cross check all the alt bugs and stuff. Nimat, it's the Nimat arrival for Lima. Okay, so Nimat 240. 240 below, good. then it's cutoff 080 max 220. And I'll do 80 or below. Good. After cutoff, cogax. Okay, yeah, I see why it's 080, not 80 or below. So change this back to 80. 80 throughout the whole star, Obino, then only at Obino, 3000. Yeah, perfect. Max of 2500 because it's the final approach fix. Great. For missed approach, runway heading to Gannet. Then after Gannet, Delta Whiskey 34, then Dublin VOR. And then we could proceed after Dublin VOR, of course, with factors 89, Delta Whiskey 17, then Lapmo, and then for another approach. Perfect. Yeah, so we're descending soon. Oh, I forgot to make a new flight plan and everything. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to do that throughout the descent. RYR. Okay, heading. Oh yeah. You need the heading in it. Nulbo 193. Okay, good. So the flight is Dublin to Edinburgh. No, that's the wrong one. So it's 812 Golf X-ray India, cruising altitude of 230. Okay, so let's book the next flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide selection of duty-free gift items, perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just book a ticket for a final book in online.com. And in special promotion, we have our perfumes with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €20. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you, both just different squares and bandera. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Arden, 5th Avenue and D Square. All of these for only €20 each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please consider to contact myself departing shortly to the cabin. So if you wish any information, not hesitate to contact myself departing shortly to the cabin. Thank you.
Echo India, Golf X-ray India.
Ladies and gentlemen, to land in 10 minutes from now. Please ensure again that your seatbelt button, not to computer larger, truck device must now be switched off and so either in the cabin underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker provided. Porter the 25 must remain in flight mode. Thank you.
Alright guys, we're landing 10 minutes early, so that's good. Yeah, 10 minutes early. Gotta love that. Rota Papa 600 to Seoul. Yeah, perfect, yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Echo Golf Papa Foxtrot is the preferred alternate. And then it will be Echo Golf Papa Kilo for our last flight. ATC call sign 9er Sierra Kilo. Good. Generate flight. (137) passengers only. Hold 0230 cruising altitude for the flight back 11:45. Taxi out's gonna be like 8 minutes or so. Taxi in will be like 5 minutes. Okay, good. So we can create the booking. Alright, good. Additional booking created. Okay. And by the way, we're landing 15 minutes early, not 10, as I thought. So that's even better. Current QNH at Dublin Airport is 4 knots, 340 variable 2900010. QNH 1036. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's 402, yeah. 1036. Yeah, 1036 set, and here as well. 1036, good. Don't need Metro for Edinburgh Airport at the moment. Alright, I'll unplug my phone from the charging. 65%, that's enough. And we're going to be landing in Dublin in 25 minutes. First landing of the day. Looking forward to that. And I'll do a poll as well. Hello Aviator Alex, very welcome back. I'm currently descending into Dublin Airport, and we're landing in approximately 23 minutes into Dublin Airport. Right, I've started the poll, guys. Make sure to vote if you'd like. Oh nice, you're climbing. Nice. Alright, I'll put on the fasten seatbelt sign. Thank you, EV-Links. Belgrade is kind of like Gatwick right now, even though they have 2 runways. Oh, nice. No, I mean nice. I don't know if it's nice. Single runway operations. I'm very used to single runway operations, really. Actually, Dublin has dual runway, parallel runway operations. They operate 2 runways at the same time, so that's nice, I guess. This will be my next base, by the way. So after Edinburgh, I'll be rebasing to Dublin, and then from Dublin to Stansted. Really, never. I mean, I've been at tons of 2 runway airports. Definitely less than one single runway, but I've been definitely to tons of 2 runway airports. I've been to Oslo, Gardermoen, Dublin, of course. What else? It has 2 runway. Malaga, Barcelona. I've been to Fiumcino, which also has, I think it even has like 3 runways. Yes, I've been to tons of 2 runway airports. And also Warsaw Shopping Airport, of course. Oh, okay. Will you be using a UK reg airplane or registered plane in Stansted? Well, I mean, depends. I'll be using tons of different planes. I won't be using one single plane. I use planes that have operated the route in real life, you know. Currently I'm in an Irish reg aircraft. But already in Edinburgh, I think I've flown every single, apart from Malta. So I've flown UK registered, I've flown Polish registered, and I've flown Irish registered from yeah, from Edinburgh Airport. Oh, okay. I change it. I change it a lot. I change it every day. I'm actually not sure if I should change aircraft at Edinburgh Airport or just continue with this one. I think I might continue with this one for the flight to Faro Airport, because I'm too lazy to change. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, thank you. Yeah, I like to change it every day. But I think I'm gonna stick with this aircraft for the rest of today. You're relocating bases already? Didn't you say you just started, you just based in Kraków? I swear, I might be mistaken, but didn't you say you like just rebased? Oh, the old livery, where it's the reverse colored, so the pink is at the front and white is on the tail. I quite actually like that old livery, it's better. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of weird. 2 weeks, that's not a while, mate. That's barely nothing. I was at Modlin for like 5 months or so before Edinburgh. 2 weeks, is not a lot. It's very little. I've officially been based at Edinburgh for like 3 weeks already, though I haven't flown up much, but yeah, I have been based here for like a few weeks already. Alright, turning 129. Yeah, and we're going to maintain 8000 level 80 and yeah, and 220 or below for the entirety of the star, basically, until further descent bound Obino. Oh, okay. For modeling, the vRYR has actually a few flights, like a lot. Most are very far away though. So an hour is the shortest flight possible that you can do from Warsaw Mountain with vRYR. It's to Budapest. But there's not really much of a selection. You have basically Copenhagen and Budapest for 1 hour flights, and then you have like Zadar for 1.5, and rest is basically like 2 or 3 hours. And at Edinburgh, for example, you can fly to Stansted only 1 hour. You can fly to Bournemouth like 1 hour 10 minutes. You can fly to Knock 45 minutes, to Dublin 45, to Shannon like 50 minutes. So yeah, it's really a big selection of short flights here. And I like short flights. Just adds more landings to the day, and I don't have to sit in the air for so long. I do at least 2 always. I have to come back to my base. So yeah, 2 or 4. I never do more than 4. I never do less than 2. So it's either 2 or 4. Usually I do 2, but sometimes I do 4 flights, like today, for example. You know, in the school year, it's tough to get in even a few flights in a week. You know, on summer holidays, you can just do 4 flights daily, every day of the week. But when the school year comes by, it's really tough. But yeah, I try to get at least like 2 flights a week when I'm even with school. Basically, I can't really do any flights during the week, since I've got tons of work, tons of studying, and even if I come back, you know, at like a normal time and stuff, I still have only like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours, and I can't do a flight. I need to set everything up, you know. I'd maybe do like a short flight to Knock or something, but I also have to eat, you know, dinner, help my dad with something, or maybe do some chores, or some school work, so it really doesn't enable me. Maybe like a short session of BeamNG and that's it, but nothing else. And you know, I want to be well rested for the next day at school, so usually at around 9 PM I try to turn everything off. Arrival 1302 estimated. Nice. Mine's at 1105 estimated. So yeah, good. Alright guys, I'm very sorry. I left for a second. I don't know why, but I really want to get to X-Plane. Even why? In my opinion, X-Plane is a downgrade compared to, especially like when you like have the Phoenix. I don't know, man. You do you, but I'm sticking with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, and so does Phoenix. They also have the A321 and A319, right? And toolless, I'm pretty sure Phoenix is way better than toolless. Yeah, I told you, yeah, they got the A321. Oh, see, what does that matter? I mean, I'm no Airbus fan, but pretty sure the older one's better, right? Like, who would want the Neo? Alright, approach mode arm. Okay, good. I know it's got different engines, I know. That's literally the only difference. I don't know, man. It's literally like Max or NG. It's literally the same thing. Just the Max got a little bit more power, a tiny bit different cockpit, and that's pretty much it. And different engines, of course. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie, final runway 28 left, 8 miles out, Dublin traffic. Mr. Approach altitude 3,000 feet. If I were you, I would just get the 737.
2,500.
So much better. Right, runway in sight. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing flap sets. Landing checklist. Start switches continuous, recall checked, speed brake and green light, landing gear down 3 greens, auto brakes 3 set, flaps 30 green light and landing lights on. Landing check is complete.
$1,000.
Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 28 left.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100. 80 knots. 60 knots manual braking.
900 meters remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Fasten seatbelts sign has been switched off for you.
Please exercise precaution and operate
Dublin
your
traffic,
proper
Ryanair
signals
6
and
Whiskey
not
Charlie, we
fall
vacated
down for
runway
injuries. For passengers who smoke,
28
please
left,
remain
Dublin
on
traffic.
the designated smoking area or outside the assembly building. For more information, your routes and accommodation, visit our website, ryanair.com. On behalf of the captain and first officer for the special worker today, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. It was a pleasure looking after you. We hope to see you on board soon in another package of flight in a very near future. Wish you a smooth journey or a pleasant stay here in the local area. And also, ladies and gentlemen, hope of our support. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Alright, that was a pretty good landing, pretty good start to the day. No idea why Master is on the right. What departure are we going to be doing out of Dublin? Route F3 Julia. Goodness. I need to pay attention. Negative 80 feet per minute. Nice. Whiskey 2, we turn on Whiskey 1. Through Juliet, there we go. So initial climb. We'll just climb to transition 5000. Great, Dublin vRYR. Yeah, and course 308. I'm banned from VATSIM, so no. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie crossing runway 1634, Dublin traffic. Actually, we don't need the landing lights, we'll
Approaching
just
3, 4.
do that and do that. We'll request services stand 123. Good. Ryanair. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie vacated runway 34, Dublin traffic. It's 124 and 123 is this one. Taxi light off. And oh, Dublin has the VTGS system. Nice. Good. Stop. Park brake sets. Great. Could you check Discord? Sure, I'll do that in a sec. I'll do that in a sec. And somewhere. Alright guys, I need to go for a second. I'll go AFK. I'll be back soon, since you know, I need to do the flight back. So I'll be back soon. Trust me. I'll leave for a second. So be back in a sec. I'll check your Discord after I come back. Alright. See you. Bye.
Traveling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm very sorry. I am back now, and I'm very sorry for the delay. Okay, let's request boarding. Oh no. Okay, it's a chase plane. Do you not know chase plane? .30 good. So our uplock is in 12 minutes from now. 90 kilo. Alright, let's begin. Position Echo India Delta Whiskey, ref airport, stand 1, 2, 3. Runway 28 right for departure, destination Echo Golf Papa Hotel. ATC call sign 9 Sierra Kilo. 28 right for departure, it's the Rotev 3 Juliet departure. Rotev, then Papa 600. Tunso. And then Tunso and Echo arrival. Into runway 24. Fuel on board 4.6 kilos. 4.6 tons I meant, not 4.6 kilos. Seat of fuel weight 54.1. Cost index 6, reserves 1.8. Seat of fuel weight, cruising 230. Tuck winds 311 at 15. And transition altitude 5001. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Execute. Okay, N1 limit. Performance tool, Echo India Delta Whiskey. Runway 28 right. And I think we're going to depart via November 2. Yeah, we'll do that. I need the link from November 2 out of Dublin. To 8 right, where's that? There we go. November 22641 meters. There we go. Calculate. Takeoff to 40. Takeoff to 44. Flap 5. Good. Our slope is 0. Wind currently at Dublin. 360 at 4 knots. Um, 5.8 units. 133, 134, 138. Good. 138 on the MCP. Good. Yeah, that's not good. We'll just go direct. Good. Anyways, direct Delta Whiskey 128. And we'll maintain runway heading. Yeah, good. Perfect. Tango for Romeo. Erase. After Tala. Yeah, Tala. That. After that. So there. Perfect. Okay, that's all done. RTE data. Only one wind here. Average wind 303 at 17. Takeoff. Is boarding complete? Still boarding. Hello M1XU, hello, welcome. Hi, what do you prefer, 737 PNVG or 737 MAX by iFly? I do not currently own the 737 MAX by iFly. I will be though in the near future, so then I'll give you a comparison. For now, I can't give you anything unfortunately, since I only fly the PNVG Boeing 737 NG series. But yeah, I'll let you know. As I said, M1XU, I have not flown the Boeing 737 MAX by iFly, so therefore I cannot give you my opinion on which one is better, okay? But you can watch any reviews or anything of other people flying it. You can ask somewhere on a Discord server or something, but I cannot give you an opinion at the moment, since I have never flown it. Baggage. Alright, just the last bags to go. Oh, there's a Ryanair plane over there, spawned in there. There's actually two planes. One's behind us. Transavia and also Dublin to Edinburgh. Ryanair 22 Delta Julia. He's headed to the exact same destinations as us. Very nice. Is boarding complete now? Yeah, boarding complete. So we can go ahead and operate stairs. Retract air stairs. And we can start the EPU. Alright, 4 minutes till off block. I don't think we're going to be late, so that's actually very good. Transponder alt off. And prepare operating stairs. Yeah, they are operating still. Stairs operation completed. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, which way? We want to push back facing west. Good. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, stand 123, pushing back facing west on apron 1, Dublin traffic. Alright, packs off, release parking brakes. And we're moving.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are all very welcome on this Ryanair flight. My name is Vlad, and together with joining the front of Ivao and the back will take you on the route. Also now may have everyone's complete attention on the cabin crew points of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. This is for safety and the safety of the passengers sitting around you, so please give it your full attention. Thank you.
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your heads. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew
tax
immediately.
checklists,
Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
5 required, 5 selected green light, stop to 518 required, 518 and set, start level added to 10, flight close check and go check before
Use gesture to activate these now. This is a normal safety procedure to apply the hours of darkness. Thank you.
Apron 1, Foxtrot Outer, November. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, taxiing holding point November 2, runway 28 right via apron 1, Foxtrot Outer and November, Dublin traffic. Alright, so that guy is not pushing back, luckily, so he won't block us. Release park rake, left is clear, right is clear, taxi light on, let's taxi. Config, check. Yeah, I am back now. I'm very sorry for that delay. But luckily we still managed to push back on time, so that's very good. That's the Ryanair 737 headed to Edinburgh as well. Right there. I love how Ivao uses a registration of an aircraft that doesn't exist in Ryanair's fleet anymore. Echo India Foxtrots have all been transitioned to either Buzz or Malta Air, or Ryanair UK, from what I know. Right, 15 knots on the apron. Let's maintain that. And we taxi, left is clear, right is clear. Right on Foxtrot. Outer. And then we continue straight, and then right on November, and then left November 4. Correction, November 2. Right, we can engage that. Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I can kind of am taxiing now. If you can you write it here? If not, I'll check it above 10,000 feet after departure. I'm really sorry. I actually forgot. Really sorry about that. Okay, I thought that was a holding point. Right, and now we taxi right on November. Left is clear, right is clear. Okay, yeah, I'll check right after the departure. I swear, I'm really sorry for that. Really sorry. Alright, now we'll go past November 3, left November 2, and then depart. Alright, before taking close to the line, config check, flaps 5, green light, stab trim, 5.8 unit set, takeoff reviewed, and cabin secure. Before taking checklist to the line complete. Alright, this is November 3, and next left is November 2. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, departing runway 28 right, Dublin traffic. Camera crew seats for departure, thank you.
Approaching 28.
Check.
Right.
Right's clear, left's clear. Oh, and before takeoff checklist, below the line, MCP set, transponder TRA, strobe lights and landing lights off before takeoff checklist complete. Timing timing,
On runway 28, right.
and take off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication summon, speed aligned, check. 80 knots, cross check. V1 rotates. Positive climb, gear up. LNAV. Backup speeds. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 90 Kilo, airborne passing 3600, climbing flight level 230, Dublin traffic. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, max auto leads on at 2.0, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, and all temperatures standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Passing 5,000, release cabin crew. Alright, I'll check the Discord right now. Oh yeah, I have something from you. Hey, by the way, as a recommendation, after base Stansted, you can base Memmingen. All the routes from Ryanair. I mean, we'll see actually. I don't have like a plan after Stansted. I was thinking go back to Modlin or something, which is my local. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I do after Stansted Airport. It still will be a very long time till I will be based at Stansted, let alone after, let alone what's it called? Oh my goodness. English not Englishing. Let alone going after Stansted, you know? I still have a long time till I even rebase to Dublin, let alone Stansted, so it's really a long time. We'll see what I do. Yeah. Maybe I won't miss Modlin that much and I'll go to Memmingen. We'll see. Or maybe I could go to like Memmingen for like a few weeks, like as a side quest or something. That also sounds like an idea. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what I do. But yeah, sure, that is an idea. I've heard Memmingen's quite a cool airport. Might fly there from Stansted, see how it is. Yeah, but I really want to do like, since I'm already here, you know, all the way at the UK islands, I really want to do everything, like the major bases from like every country here. Not including Belfast, because, you know, Belfast, and I don't even think Cardiff is a base, so I really wanted to do Edinburgh, Dublin and Stansted. So I want to finish off at Stansted. especially I wanted to do Stansted actually because you can do like lots of destinations from Stansted. You can basically fly anywhere from Stansted. So I really want to go there. So not going there is basically not an option. But if when I rebase to Dublin, wait, when I rebase to Dublin, and if you could fly from Dublin there, wait, can you? Check that screenshot. Yeah, oh yeah, you can fly from Dublin. Not Edinburgh though. So when I'll be based at Dublin, I'll fly there, see how it is, and then I'll probably tell you if I'll rebase there or not. Oh yeah, so it's quite small. Yeah, but it actually has like a substantial amount of destinations. I see here. Similar amount to Malta, I think. Oh yeah, we'll see how it is.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-orders. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah? I'll check, just in case. Wait, I can just look at your screenshot, bruh. Let's see, yeah, it is a base, so that's good. So yeah. I've heard from Memmingen, and someone told me that it has quite a nice approach into one of the runways. Not sure if that's true, but yeah, I've heard about this airport. Some people have recommended to me before, so maybe I'll base there after sunset, we'll see. As I said. Anyways guys, I need to go to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, so I'll be back yeah, in like 2 minutes. So see you in 2 minutes. We should be arriving into Edinburgh Airport standby 12:41 series, so that's in approximately 40 minutes exactly. 40, not 14, 40 minutes from now. And yeah, we're gonna be 9 minutes ahead of schedule arriving into Edinburgh, so that's very nice. And as I said, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you. Alright guys, I'm back now, and I need to charge my phone. I mean, I don't really need to, I'd just rather have it at a higher percentage than 42. So go ahead and charge it. especially that I'm not using it. Oh, we're already at cruise. Didn't even notice. Wow, that was really fast. Oh, and my cable is stuck. Okay, there we go. Continuous thrust. Okay, top descent. Okay, so we really need to start descent preparation now. So we'll do that. Yeah, luckily our flight to Faro will be around 3 hours, so we'll have tons of time in the air. It won't be so stressful. So let's go ahead here. 200, 150, 100. Okay, so a wind 312 at 20. 290 at 25. And 278 at 14. Temperature, oh, we don't need Dublin, we need Edinburgh. I'll see the winds. Okay, 240 at 12 knots, much stronger than... Oh, sorry, I didn't see the chat. I'm above Greece currently. Nice. Past Thessaloniki, also nice. We'll be going to Memmingen also after this fight, also nice. Lol, also nice. Then back to Belgrade, also nice. Nice. Funny because you're doing two short. I'm very sorry, my grandma walked in on me. But yeah, winds 240, 12 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide selection of duty-free gift items, perfume, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just Bogotá, Parapan, Bogotá, Instamo, Alan, Comb. And in special promotion, we have our perfume with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only 20 euros. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you, both just different squares and banderas. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Garden, 5th Avenue and this square. All of these for only 20 euros each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please consider to contact myself in the departing shortly to the cabin. So if you wish any information, not to contact myself in the departing shortly to the cabin. Thank you.
Hey guys, as I said, I'm very sorry for that. But anyways, I'll mute the stream. Alright, no worries. Yeah. Hello, I'm Matti. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're going to be descending soon. 240 here and here. Frequency on the ILS NEV 108.9er. And we'll tune in Tala on the side, so 0.8. And 341 Edinburgh. Perfect. We should be descending soon. Yeah, actually now. Let's begin descending to 3,000 feet. Heading for 3. Auto brake 3. And ADF1 on both sides. Descent profile here. Okay. Descent preparation complete. Very nice, and I've got to book the next flight, so 12:50 arrival. So I'll need to begin doing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll land in 10 minutes from now. Please ensure again that your seatbelt is fastened, not to computer larger, truck device fastened out and switch off, so either in the cabin underneath the seat in front of you, or in the overhead locker provider. For the electronic device must remain in flight mode. Thank you.
Okay, so vRYR to Faro, Portugal. I'm from Poland. Nice. I'm also from Poland, Mati. Więc cześć, witam. So we'll do Golf X-ray of India. We'll stay in this aircraft. Five, 6, 6, 7. Flight number Echo Golf Papa Hotel to Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Uh, 8 school signs, 7 Tango uniform. Tak, Mati, yes, I am from Poland. Tango uniform. Registration Golf X-ray India. Alternate preferred Lima Papa Papa Tango. I'll pull up the METAR already. Left heading for 3. Correction to 8. METAR Portugal. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely 10 in use. So go ahead with 10 company routes. Find. Keep current. Alaku. Good. Hello YTFHDCF. Very welcome to the stream. We're descending now, and we're going to be landing in 25 minutes, approximately 10 minutes out of schedule. Yes, Mati, as I said, jestem z Polski. Jestem z Polski. 1034 QNH at Edinburgh. Oh, you're asking, Tomu po polsku. I'm not speaking Polish, since I want to attract a wider audience. Not just people from Poland, but also people from other countries. So that's why I'm using the universal language, which is English. That's why I don't speak Polish on stream, though I do speak Polish in real life, since I am from Poland, and I live in Poland. Nice. 13:15 will be our departure time. Apply. Good. So that's all complete. And now we just need to create the booking. Nie sam angielskiego, well, that's kind of not good. Czy nie uczą was po angielsku w szkole? Albo nie uczyłeś się? Wiem, że kiedyś nie uczyli. Tylko niemiecki i rosyjski, tak? Więc może nie znasz, ale w tych czasach no to angielski jest dość ważny, przyznam. Ja mieszkałem w UK 10 lat, więc musiałem używać angielski, dlatego go znam. Ivao 370, taxi out 5 minutes, taxi in, we'll put in 5 minutes. Alright, fasten seatbelt sign on. And I'll create the booking. And unplug my phone. By the way, quick look at the poll here. 6 votes 50% of you guys voted on Edinburgh Airport, 33 on Dublin, and 70% on London Stansted. So Edinburgh is currently winning. Well, there's two people flying the same route as me. They're all both behind me. One is vRYR 22 Delta Juliet from Dublin to Edinburgh, and one is vRYR 3 Yankee Zulu also from Dublin to Edinburgh. I think they're flying together. No control at Edinburgh, unfortunately. Well, if you're based in Belgrade, I don't think you can go to Faro. Even Ryanair, don't think you can do that. Well, I'm not flying to Birmingham, so I don't think when you'll be at Dublin flying there. I already was at Dublin though. So I'm not flying there. I'm flying right now to Edinburgh, and then I'm flying to Faro and back. So I'm not even flying in that direction, so I won't even be over Birmingham. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you meant today. Yeah, today I won't be flying, but yeah, sometime in the future, yeah, probably. I also want to fly to Perugia, and I also want to fly to Luxembourg. And those are only accessible via Stansted, so can't wait to be based at Stansted. A w ogóle mnie słabo uczą w tej szkole tego angielskiego. No mnie nie. Znaczy się, no, poziom angielskiego jest zdecydowanie niższy niż kiedy mieszkałem w UK, ale no pisałem kuratora z angielskiego wczoraj. Wcale tak źle mi nie poszło, więc no uczą angielskiego tutaj. Nawet nie tak źle. Moi koledzy w większości potrafią się porozumiewać po angielsku. Ale rozumiem, że w niektórych innych szkołach może być gorzej. Yeah, I have a friend. He's been in the chat before. I think even today, like early on, Star Number. His local airport is Perugia Airport. So, and Ryanair fly them from Stansted, so I want to fly there. And of course, in honor of Lux Plains, I want to fly to Luxembourg. It's not even that far away from Stanza. It's one of the shorter flights from there, so apart from, you know, like Ireland. So I will be flying to Luxembourg and Perugia from there. And Memmingen I'll probably do at Dublin. Yeah, me too. I do talk with him a lot, and sometimes he even comes on the stream. Maybe, you know, maybe he'll come for the landing into Faro. We'll see. I might text him or something. Yeah, and as I said probably to you, I will be one of the contestants in his next challenge. So stay tuned for that. Kevin Cooten, I'm just landing, thank you. Oh yeah, nice. I'm also descending. And we'll be landing in 15 minutes in Edinburgh. So 5 minutes to go. Right, winds 13 at 240 knots, so just the headwinds, nothing major. QNH 1033, okay, so it has changed. Sorry about that. Alright, see you soon. And for the rest of you watching, yeah, as I said, landing in 15 minutes. So if you'd like to see that, we will be landing in 15 minutes. And then, of course, you know, turn around, take off, and over to Faro. And then turn around there, take off again, and back to Edinburgh, shutting down for the day. I will put in 90 or below on all these. We'll put below. Good. Whoa. Okay. That was definitely a quite steep descent. Yeah, there we go, ADF Echo Delta November. I'm quite hungry actually. I didn't eat. No, my bad. I ate a donut today. Not the best breakfast, I'm not gonna lie, but I did eat a donut today. Nothing else. So, and it's currently, I ate that at like, what, 9 AM? It's currently 2:30 PM. So I am quite hungry. So, on this flight to Faro, I definitely need to eat something. Obviously, I won't be eating anything now since I'm landing and, you know, can't really eat while landing a plane in it. Why did I say idiot? I'm not British. I'm not British, bruv. A gdzie lecisz? Mati, dzisiaj 4 loty. To jest drugi z 4. Wystartowaliśmy z Edynburgu w Szkocji. I poleciliśmy do Dublina w Irlandii. I teraz wracamy z Dublina do Edynburga. I potem startujemy do Faro w Portugalii. I potem wracamy znowu do Edynburga. Więc no, teraz wystartujemy ponownie do Faro, 3 godziny lot, wylądujemy w Faro i potem następne 3 godziny z powrotem do Edynburga. Fun fact, guys, I actually landed in Faro airport in real life once, and this exact route from Edinburgh. When I used to live in Edinburgh, I flew to Faro, Portugal, and yeah, it was quite fun. Didn't remember anything from that flight since I was like 5 years old or something. Right, let's see how close the... Oh yeah, the aircraft behind me are very far away. Alright, the landing into Dublin was pretty good, so I'm looking to keep it up at Edinburgh. Winds aren't too bad, just 13 knots headwinds, so yeah, looking to butter this landing. Hopefully on the touchdown zone, and hopefully make the vacate via Charlie. Is it Charlie though? Bravo, correction, Bravo, not Charlie. I forgot to move the marker down on these checklists. Yeah, and clouds only scattered 1,700 feet. Tak, Mati, wiem co to Roblox. I wiem, że pewnie swoje następne pytanie będzie, czy grasz w Roblox? Mam konto, ale nie gram. A, ty grasz w PTFS. No polecam grać, jeżeli oczywiście masz komputer i tak dalej, ale i budżet i kasę na to, ale polecam Microsoft Flight Simulator. Naprawdę super. Gram w niego właściwie teraz, no to jest 2020, starsza wersja, jest teraz 24, który też mam, ale ten samolot 737 jeszcze nie wyszedł. Więc jeszcze gram w tą starą, ale od razu jak wyjdzie ten samolot na nową grę, to zacznę grać w nią. Speed checked, flaps 1. Guys, we are now landing, so I will not be replying to chat. Enjoy the landing into Edinburgh Airport. Speed checked, flaps 5. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 9 Kilo, final runway 24 at 10 miles out, Edinburgh traffic. Approach mode. Vorlock. Glide slope. Oh, Edinburgh ground is on the
2,500.
check. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing flaps set. Landing checklist. Start switch is continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake armed, green light. Landing gear down, 3 greens. Auto brakes 3 set. Flaps 30, 30, green light, and landing lights on. Landing checklist complete.
1000.
Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 24.
Checked.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. 100. 80. 60.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the passenger comes to complete off the captain and switch off the fasten seatbelt sign. Please take care when opening the hover lockers as items of your carry-on luggage may have been dislodged during landing by fall out of injury. Laptop computers or larger ports or return devices must remain.
Headward ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, vacated runway 24 via Bravo, request stand 1 Alpha.
Especially your crew on board, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us and we wish you a safe forward journey.
Headward ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, vacated runway 24 via Bravo, request taxi stand 1 Alpha. Edinburgh ground, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, radio check. Edinburgh ground, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, radio check. Edinburgh ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, vacated Bravo, request taxi stand 1 Alpha.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi to stand 9 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Could we request stand 1 Alpha, is that possible for Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo?
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, repeat that stand again please.
1 Alpha.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo 1 Alpha, approved taxi via Alpha and Echo stand 1 Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha Echo, stand 1 Alpha, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, cheers. Alright, I forgot to set minimums. We can start from that. Landing itself wasn't too bad, a little bit unstable, flared too early there. Too aggressively, sorry. But yeah, otherwise we got it down nicely. A little past the touchdown, so not bad. And now we're going to be flying to Faro Airport in Portugal. Check Faro elevation. And I'll start the APU as well. For runway 10, it's 0. Good. Ładnie, brawo, dziękuję bardzo, Mati. Swissport. Wiem, Mati, najcięższy samolot na świecie. Stand 1 Alpha inside, taxi light off. Stop. Parking brake set. Ryanair, another Sierra Kilo on blocks. Thank you very much and have a great day. See you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. That was a reply. Rough Airport, Echo Golf, Papa Hotel, stand 1 Alpha. Runway 24. Headed to Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. 8 call sign of 7 Tango uniform.
handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers traveling with children,
It's
please hold
the
their hands as you walk down the stairs.
Call
and
Someone
until
Charlie
you are
departure.
inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Papa 600 to Tango Romeo November. Good, direct Blacka. Direct Pepot. Then direct Nimat. Direct Delta Alpha Papa. Direct Kommer. Direct Tuven. Direct Tulta. Then direct Kopip. Direct Korul. Direct Aspor. And then direct Alaku. Arrival Zulu Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Alaku 7 Alpha. Oh, there's no such arrival. Okay, well that's weird. We can go ahead with Odemi, I guess. Or Sotek. Sotex. Yes, Sotex 5 kilo. About 7 Charlie. Yes, I think we'll do Sotex 5 kilo. Or actually we could do Sotex 7 Charlie. Yeah, 7 Charlie. But no. Okay. And we'll see how that looks like. Alaku to Sotex. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and go direct Sotex instead of Alaku as the last waypoint. Easy as that. Good. Okay, that's... oh my goodness. Good. We'll edit my flight plan. Sid Gulsam, good. Okay, so that's all done. We can go ahead. Fuel. Fuel 300. So 11.3 tons. Payloads 58.6. 0 fuel points. So Lima Center fuel pump. Cost index 6, reserves 2.9. Cruising altitude level 370, talk winds 270 at 7. 6001. N1 limit. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Runway 24. Takeoff 50 and flat 5. Winds Edinburgh 240 at 13 knots. Okay, so 145, 146, 150. Exactly the same. Perfect. 5.74 and 150 here. Good. RTE data. Average wind 111 and 10. Okay, that's done. Oh my goodness. So we can go ahead and file the PREP. Send to Ivao. And oh no, that's the wrong one. Refresh. Send to Ivao. Oh, that's one of the vRYR planes taxiing. Yeah, the first one that landed. Oh, he's gonna be parking over here, I think. Live streaming. Direct. What waypoint was it? After Aspor direct Sotex. Sotex. Good. 7 Tango uniform. Can go on grounds. And let's request boarding. Start the flight. Did he continue taxiing? I think he did. Oh no, he's behind us right now. Yeah, there he is right there. So I think we should go ahead and request IFR clearance. Information current Delta. 6,000 runway 24. Okay, let's do it. Edinburgh ground, good afternoon once again. Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, stand 1 Alpha, type 738 with information at Delta request IFR to Faro.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, standby. Sorry.
Alright, got a standby, that's fine.
No, det kan vara 3 Yankee Zulu, Viking Bravo, request and 3.
Ryanair 3 Yankee Zulu, turn the taxi to stand 3 by Alpha Echo.
I try and equip to stand 3.
So they're just parking around me, right? Okay, nice.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, you are cleared to your destination via the GoSam departure runway 24, Skark 2314.
Clear to Faro, GoSam 1 Charlie departure on the 24 inch climb 6,000, scope 2214, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, confirm Skark 4314.
Say again, squawk for Ryanair 7 Tango uniform.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, Skark 4314.
Squawk 4214, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, read back correct.
Right, he'll be parking next to us. On stand 2. Oh no, stand 1 is next to us. Okay, so he'll be parking stand 2, which is next to stand 1. Okay. So we're just waiting for the passengers to board. We're fully ready. And I think that's the last people right there. Oh no, still, this is the last person, I think. Is our APU on? Oh my god, the APU was on the whole time. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. And we didn't even have chocks. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually terrible. That was so bad. Okay, well we lost like 15 kilos of fuel there. From my stupid mistake.
And we are going to do the return flight, so see you next.
Right, the last person is walking up the stairs now. Brother, why are you loading the bag so slow? Okay, anyways. Right, let's start the APU. Our off block is in 10 minutes. Right, let's set the parking brake. Alright, and I think we'll just request push and start in a second. Just waiting for this baggage handler to do his thing. Already complete. Oh yes, okay. So operate stairs. What do you mean chock on? It's supposed to be off. Yeah, they are off. That thing's just broken, I guess. Yeah, it's 7 minutes off to off block. Right, yeah, that's complete. North on Echo. Right, we'll check the zero fuel weight, double check it. Yeah, 58.6 it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay, good. vRYR 7 Tango Uniform, stand 1 Alpha, request push and start.
Runner 7 Tango Uniform 7 Alpha, set a pro facing north, QNH 1033.
QNH 1033, push and start approved, face north, vRYR 7 Tango Uniform. Right, so release park brake.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen, you are all very welcome on this Ryanair flight. My name is Vlad, and together with joining the front of Ivao and the back will take you en route. Also now may have everyone's complete attention on the cabin crew points of the safety features on board this Boeing 737 in Honey's aircraft. This is for safety and the safety of the passengers sitting lounge, so please give it your full attention. Thank you.
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your heads. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your
seatbelt
fastened
generators
at all
on,
times.
APR, start
Portable
switches,
electronic
continuous
devices such as
on,
tablets and mobile phones in
air
flight mode
conditioning,
may be
packs
used
auto
throughout the
on,
flight. Please select
isolation
flight
valve
mode
auto,
now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost, or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately.
Start levers
Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, request taxi.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, taxi Echo Alpha, holding point Delta 1, runway 24.
Taxi Echo Alpha, holding point Delta 1, runway 24, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform. Yo, let me send you a pic, Valkyrie, it's amazing. The weather, okay, I'll check after departure, okay? I'll check right after departure for you. Alright, taxi light on. Release parking brake. Left is clear. Oh, I hate the lag. Oh my god, I actually cannot move the camera in that direction. And clear on the right. Config checked. All these pilots right here, these Ryanair aircraft, are Dublin based, so they're flying now to Dublin. Well, I am Edinburgh based, so I came from Dublin, and now I'm flying to Faro. Well, that guy's got his anti-collision on, so he should be pushing back in a second. Left is clear, right is clear. Right, before takeoff check is 2 line, config check, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.75 units set, takeoff with reviewed cam secure. Before takeoff check is 2 line complete. Ryanair 7 Tango uniform ready for departure.
Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, the Sigfrid and monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 by way.
Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Bye bye. First clear on the right, clear on the left. Oh my god. Cabin crew seats for departure. Thank you. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform departing runway 24 Edinburgh traffic. And before takeoff checklist, below the line MCP set, transponder TRA, strobe lights, landing lights on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication thermal. Speed alive, check. 80 knots, cross check. V1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Bug up speeds. Command A. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, airborne passing 2000, climbing 6000 feet, Edinburgh traffic. Speed check first 1. Flaps up. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure Fax auto beats on, and 1.4 engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, water brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters 1033 after helicopter distance. Release cabin crew. Alright guys, I'll go AFK now for like 10 minutes. I need to go eat my food, so I'll be back soon, and bye bye.
with water juices, refreshments, chocolate bars, cream. And also today we have cold beers, wine, prosecco, so if you wish anything from the bar, do not hesitate to contact with the cabin crew. For the payment, we accept only cards, Visa, MasterCard and American Express. And now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy this flight with us.
Hello guys, I am back. Apologies for that. Cutting away here very nicely. And yeah, headed to Faro. 1640. Yeah, so we're gonna arrive a whole 20 minutes out of schedule. At least that's what the predicted arrival time is. Quick look at the poll here. Now Dublin is winning at 40% and Edinburgh Stansted both at 30%. Nice. Trochę mnie nie było. Welcome back, Mati. Ja też poszedłem zjeść, ale teraz wróciłem właśnie. No i za 2 godziny i 50 minut lądujemy w Faro. Teraz gram w ETS 2. O, Euro Truck Simulator 2. Nice. Hello, George Wojcik. Welcome. Reg, are you referring to the aircraft's registration? If yes, sorry. If yes, it's Echo India Golf X-Ray India. Pewnie mnie się zapytasz, jak... Ja w ogóle się nie znam na tirach, ani nie znam się na tirach, więc nie chciałem się zapytać, ale dzięki za info. 3,000 to go. $2,000 to go. $1,000 to go. Mati, to jest Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Nie jestem pewien, Mati, ile on teraz kosztuje. Jest nowsza wersja teraz Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, którą będę używał, gdy ten samolot wyjdzie na tą grę. Mogę sprawdzić, ile kosztuje. Czyli tak, ta wersja 2020 kosztuje 260 zł, a 2024 kosztuje 310 zł. Więc już masz cenę. I pamiętaj, że to jest bardzo, bardzo wymagająca gra i jeszcze potrzebujesz dobrego komputera do niego, bo jak nie masz dobrego komputera, no to słabo będzie ci działało. Mati, to jest Boeing 737-800. Ja latam dla Ryanaira, więc oni tylko mają 737-800, 701 tylko i 737 MAX 8. Są jedyne samoloty w ich flocie.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide collection of duty-free gift items, perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just over to Ivao in Samopalan, Comb. And in special promotion, we have our perfumes with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €20. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you who goes just different squares and banderas. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Arden, 5th Avenue and this square. All of these for only €20 each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please consider to contact myself in the passing shortly through the cabin. So if you wish any information, not to contact myself in the passing shortly through the cabin. Thank you.
Yes. Hello, standby. I'm currently flying to Faro Airport in Portugal. So yeah, we did Dublin, correction, Edinburgh to Dublin, then Dublin, Edinburgh, and now we're doing Edinburgh, Faro, and after this flight we'll do Faro to Edinburgh. Nice, went there in February. Oh nice, I went there, when was that? Back in 2014 I went to Faro. Also by plane, and this exact route actually from Edinburgh. Oh correction, no, it was 2015. I went there in 2015, not 2014. Approximately how long left? So we arrive at 21 minutes out of schedule at 16:19 Zulu, which is in approximately 2 hours and 12 minutes. So 2 hours 12 minutes to go. Ej, a wiesz o tragedii F-16 myśliwca? Oczywiście. Oczywiście. Well, no, I took off 50 minutes ago. But yeah, still the majority of the route still to go. Yeah, but as you can see, I took off 50 minutes ago. Yeah, cruising here at flight level 370. Beautiful. you're from Birmingham. Sorry. I'm not from Birmingham. You always told me you're from Birmingham. I'm Polish, born in Poland, lived there for 2 years, moved to England 1 hour south of Birmingham. Oh, okay, thanks. I'll just go ahead and look at your address. Let's see. Birmingham, 1 hour south. Oh, I already know, don't I? You told me a long time ago, but I don't remember. You're like next to an RAF base or something. Nah, I don't think so. I'm good on that. I know what school you're from. Yeah, that's what I know. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell them my old primary school if you want. Yeah, but I can go if you want. I can go ahead and tell everyone on the stream. Let's see here. View all. Where did I have it? Oh, I have it right here. Okay. Yeah, I have the video. Where you say you like pizza bagels. Alright guys, I am back now and I'll begin booking the flight back from Faro, and soon I will begin with the descent preparation. vRYR. So from Faro to Edinburgh. Five, 6, 6, 8. Alright. Golf X-Ray India is our registration. Okay, flight number 5668 from Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo to Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Departure runway 10. Arrival runway 24. I'll grab the company route. ATC coast line 158 Delta. Cruising altitude, fly level 380. Registration Echo India Golf X-Ray India. Mati, koniec lotu za chwilę. Lądujemy o 16:18 Zulu, czyli polskiego czasu 18:18 Zulu, czyli 18:18, czyli 45 minut. Lądujemy za 45 minut. Golf X-Ray India 380. Input 1 Echo. Preferred alternate will be Prestwick. So Echo Golf Papa Kilo, not Papa Foxtrot. Departure time 17:05. Fly. Good. Generate. Okay. Eight nine, cruising 380. Passengers with hold 0. Taxi out 5. Taxi in 5. Create booking. Okay, good. That's done. And we can begin descent preparation. Okay, forecast 310, 200, 100, wind 303 at 23, and winds 140 at 3, and 76 at 12. Temperature 25, QNH 1016. Runway 10. Point niner, so 62.7. Okay, that's all done. Regarding company stands, let's see here. 432 to 4366. So let's see here. Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. So stands 432 to 466. 432, 466. Okay, so it's northeast apron. Roger, okay. So we'll take any one of those stands. Vacate Charlie 1. Yeah, that would actually be perfect if we could vacate Charlie 1. So let's see here. We'll see what we can do. Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo, Faro, runway 10. Flap 30, brakes 3, I think. Okay, so I think we should make it Romeo Delta, not sure of Charlie 1, but yeah. Romeo Delta is also fine, we just go at Delta, yeah. I think it's even better than Charlie 1. So yeah, vacate Romeo Delta, I think it should be fine. So order brakes 3. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Order brakes 3, okay, now all the aids and stuff. ILS Zulu, runway 10. 110.5 is the frequency. Faro VOR 112.8. One 110.5. Great. Approach Gimal, good. Venal transition. 224 is the minima. Two 224. 224. Great, and no ADF. Pinac. Don't even see a SID like that called Pinak. Okay, we'll see. I think Odemi will be best. Soltex. Or Venel. Oh yeah, Soltex, yeah. I think we'll do the Soltex departure. Yeah, that'll be best. Or Alaku. Or Odemi. Yeah, I think Odemi will be best. Yeah, we'll do Odemi departure in that case. Odemi 7 Echo, I think. Yeah. 7 Echo. Generate. Okay, so that's good. That's all resolved. Initial flyer was 6-0. Good. Missed approach 2000. And we established 2000 as well. Oh, okay, so we climbed 2000. Okay. Hello Aviator Alex, welcome. Didn't notice you there. Just finished descent preparation, we're going to be descending soon. I'm back, kinda. What do you mean by kinda? Also, what's so you think of the whiz pic I sent? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright, descending in 36 miles. AKA in just 4 minutes. We'll begin descending and we'll be arriving in 17. No, sorry. Oh shoot. Math is not mathy. So we have 17 minutes till. Okay, so 17 times 2, what's that? 27, 35. Okay, yeah. So we're arriving in 35 minutes. Oh, okay. Alright, so we arrive, we arrive, how much? 23 minutes ahead of schedule. 23 minutes ahead of schedule. So yeah, very good here on the time. We'll have tons of time on the ground. We'll probably depart early, probably arrive even earlier if we manage to make up some time. So yeah, that would be great. Well, the only person inbound Faro might do a B737 flight. Oh, nice. 737-700. I actually never flew it before. Shorter version of the 800. Yeah. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. What? I am not even touching my keyboard right now. I'm not touching my keyboard. It's doing this by itself. What the hell? Oh my god, it's actually broken. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to stop it by using the opposite key. As soon as I let go, it goes. Shoot, that's bad. Let's see. What can we do here? Oh! It's fixed! Fixed it. There we go. Great. Fixed it. Great. Okay. And here we're descending soon. Alright. Going to execute in 1 mile. There we go. We are descending, guys. Yeah, I did move it the other way, just cancelled it out. But I managed to fix it by changing to a different camera view. And yeah, it worked. So now it's fine, we're descending. Can't wait to land. Fortunately, no control. Lisboa control, which was controlling the whole of Portugal, unfortunately, left like a few minutes ago, just as I was about to enter it. So, I mean, great, but yeah, maybe tower will come on or something. We'll see. I can see the pixels. Oh, then you play the PTFS, right? That thing. Okay. What the hell is Flight Master? What is that? What is Flight Master? Ah, yes. I think I should land in Faro like this. Yeah, I'm gonna land in Faro like this, guys. I can very clearly see everything. Who needs a wide monitor when you got this? This is absolute cinema. Or maybe I should land like this. Oh yeah, I should land like this. Yeah, I do. But now I don't. Or maybe I should land like this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now I see a lot. Now this is just great. Right? You can see like all your instruments, you can see where you're going. This is just great. Yeah, I should land like this into Faro. Oh, Edinburgh Tower's online. And ground. Wow, nice. Okay. Nice. Maybe they'll be online when I will be coming into Edinburgh. Maybe. We'll see. How close are you to Faro? Faro, I am... stand by. I need to calculate 7 minutes plus 17... 25 minutes away from Faro. So give another like 20 minutes on the ground, so I'll be departing again in like 45 minutes. Or so. do you mean no short flights from Faro? Pretty sure they have a great selection from Faro. We'll see. Yeah, I might be wrong though. Let's see here. Destination map. Faro Airport. You could fly to Marrakesh in Morocco. That's definitely very short. You could fly to Porto, which is in Portugal, domestic flight, very short. Madrid, definitely pretty short. You can fly to Barcelona. And yeah, that's basically 4 destinations that are pretty short that you could fly to. You could also fly to Toulouse, Marseille, and basically everything else is much further out. But yeah, they do offer a selection of quite short destinations, so if you'd like you could go ahead, or if you would not like you can not go ahead. Yeah, but the shortest is to Marrakesh. I'll go to Porto. Nice. Domestic flight, second shortest from Faro. Nice. I mean, as I said, I'll be departing in like... Oh, track required. Oh yeah, indeed. I'll be departing in... Well, basically you grab this time, you had 20 minutes. So 16, let's say 40. So, yeah, so in like 40 minutes from now. Good. Wow, suddenly 50 kilos of fuel have just magically appeared in the center tanks. Low pressure in the left. Okay. Oh, already the master caution light is illuminating. So
traffic Transavia Hotel November, pushing back stand 205, facing
yeah, we'll
west.
just leave it. Transavia 8 Hotel November. Headed to Porto as well from Lisbon. What do you mean? There literally is. There literally is. I can send that to you on Discord. I also got the GSX profile. What do you mean? RD presets. It's for the RD presets scenery though. Not the other one, so yeah, RD presets. I'll send you the link. There is a GSX profile. Hopefully it's good. I can't give you any opinion since this is my first time using it. So here we go. No, you got the other one. Why the freeware? The freewares are trash. Man, I'll send you over the better one. Go get that. In the meantime, so much better. Make sure to download via Modsfire though. So yeah, I sent you the scenery and I sent you the GSX profile. Bro, have you ever heard of Sim Plaza? Bro, do you really not know what Simplaza is? No freaking way you don't know what Simplaza is. Have you really not been getting scenery this whole time, or getting freeware scenery, which is terrible? Man, get Simplaza is so convenient. Why not use it? Oh my god, bro. Hell nah. There's only like a handful of sceneries freeware that are good. Like Palma de Mallorca, for example, but
Lisboa traffic, Transavia 8 Hotel November, taxiing holding point, Mike 5702 via Zulu and Mike. Lisboa traffic, Portugal 8 Hotel November, departing runway 02 on the exceed November departure.
alright. Okay guys, we're going to be landing. Oh, I forgot the fast and civil sign. Good. Wow, we're going to be landing 25 minutes out of schedule. Landing in 10 minutes. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, thank you. Okay, QNH at Faro is currently 1016.
Lisboa traffic, Transavia 8 Hotel November, airborne, passing 3000 feet, climbing to level 220.
I'll grab my phone now. Wait. Oh my god, I wasn't charging this whole time. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave it on charge in that case. I'll pull up chat, but I won't see it as good. It'll be a little further away, unfortunately. Oh, it would have been at 100%. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. It wasn't plugged in fully, so it wasn't charging this whole time. It's at 25%. I am so stupid. Right, I'm gonna have to charge it up a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, I can barely see the chat, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll come in closer if a message pops up. Right. We've already been flying for 2 hours 49 minutes. Another 10 minutes of flying, that'll equal 3 hours. And another 3 hours back. Yeah, we'll be 100% landing in the dark. I mean, where's the sun right now? Where is it? Yes, it is still quite high up on our horizon, but you know, we'll definitely be landing in the dark at Edinburgh. We'll still make it for a daylight departure and daylight landing, but not a landing into Edinburgh. But yeah, I like landing in the dark, flying in the dark in general. It's quite fun. So doesn't really change anything for me. Look at these clouds. I mean, you can see how dirty the window is, but not really the clouds. It's just, yeah. Look at these clouds. Yes. Oh yeah, we're just out of the plane here, chilling. Absolutely chilling. Let's go back inside. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I like flying in the rain too. Kind of fun, I guess. I like sunsets too. I like it clear sky on sunset. But I like rain flying as well. So good. Like especially on landing when you got winds gusting 50 knots from the left, and you just got a massive storm, category 3 approach. Oh yeah, that's just the best, man. 1500 go rounds and a diversion. Oh yeah, that's just the best. I love that. So good. Oh shoot, I forgot that. And I've got landing lights too. Heading 168. Right, so we had a good landing into Edinburgh, a good landing into Dublin. So let's maintain that, hopefully, by getting a good landing into Faro. Yeah, we are indeed landing very soon. Already go flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Oh yeah, we're just at the limit here. Okay, no, don't overspeed the flaps, good. Right, have we got any control? No, we do not. Right, so we can take any stands. Okay, you know what, we'll sort that situation out on the ground. For now, let's just get this plane down. Oh shoot, why is the course like that? It's 101, isn't it? Just realized I'm so stupid. 101, yeah. Okay, I'll just double check. 110.5, 110.2.8, 2.8, and minima 224, 224. Good. Okay. Somehow managed to forget the most obvious thing. Luckily, managed to remember now. 119, okay. Cabin crew seats for landing, thank you. Right guys, I will not be replying to chat now. Enjoy the landing into Faro. Speed check, flaps 5. Faro traffic, Ryanair 7 Tango uniform, final runway 10, 10 miles out, Faro traffic. Approach mode, Warlock, glide slope.
$2,500.
Check. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing flap set. Landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake armed. Green lights. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brakes 3 set. Flaps 30. 30 green lights and landing lights on. Landing checklist complete.
$1,000.
Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 10.
plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. knots. 60.
900 meters remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next
Okay,
time,
why is the
thank
auto
you
brake?
once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the aircraft has reached crossing stop and the captain has switched off the fasten seatbelt sign for you. Please exercise extreme caution when opening the overhead buckets, as items of your carry-on luggage may become dislodged for out and cause injury. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach the designated smoking area outside of the terminal building, and that includes space being used. For more routes, car hire, hostel accommodation, or the state visit our website Ryanair.com.
Why is there default
Finally, on
scenery?
behalf of our captain, first officers, but especially your onboard crew, would like to thank you for flying with us and wish you a happy onboard trip.
Why is there default scenery? Oh my god. Which stands? Our company, I forgot. Okay, well, none of these stands are company. I will just go ahead with I need to look at the charts. Charlie 2. We'll go for stand 4, 3, 4. What are these? I don't know, we'll just go for this one. Right, so let's go taxi there. Which one is which stand? I don't even know. I think it's this one. I have no idea actually. This shit scenery. Why didn't I swear I had scenery? This can't be the scenery. This can't be the scenery. This has to be default. Work rig set. I'm not gonna lie, that landing actually destroyed my mood. Shit. How did I do that? How did I do negative 814 feet per minute? My PRF is getting invalidated. I'm getting 0 points for this flight. Fucking hell. That's actually so bad. I just didn't flare. I don't know what I did. What did I do? That's actually terrible. I'm not letting anyone in this cockpit. Alright, I gotta make it up on this landing to Edinburgh because that was actually shit. And why don't I have scenery? What is this shit?
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft.
The GSX profile probably won't work, won't it?
Please use the handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers traveling
Why
with
did I
children,
did install the
please
scenery?
hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Yeah, I know it works. I just probably didn't install it or something. I don't know what happened. I definitely put it in my community folder though. I remember doing that. I don't know, man. Anyways, I guess we won't be getting points in this flight. It's a shame because Faro is such a great airport. 158 Delta. I don't even know what stand we're at, to be honest. Four, 3, 4. What is this? This is definitely not the profile. What is this? What is this? I'll request boarding. Brother, what is this? Anyways, runway 10 for departure. Destination Echo Golf Papa Hotel. It's call sign of 158 Delta. One zero for departure. Odem 7 Echo. To Odemi, then direct Koru. Direct Ampop. Direct Unfit. Unfit. Direct Infit. Ready 2555. Infect. Direct Kiss Roll. Direct Uptick. And Jack. November 3 to Knockin. Uniform Papa 16. Oh really? Oh yeah, I do see. A Maltese aircraft I see here. Nice. To Rebel. That was actually I'll have to check any failures if the technical status of the aircraft is actually fit to fly. I've got to do that. Usually I'd have to get maintenance over and stuff, and probably get my flight. What the hell? Bro, what? Anyways, ILS-24 Tala intake 1 echo. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. Everything looks fine. Oh, this is departure looks great. Look at this departure, it's so goofy. At 400 feet we just do, oh yeah, that's a cool departure I guess. Like that, there we go. Great, okay. Okay, let's fuel. 10.5 tons. Zero fuel weight 58.6, correct. Cost index 6. Reserves 2.2 tons. Zero fuel weight. Cruising altitude level 380. Top wind 297 at 23. Good. N1 limit. Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Runway 10. Takeoff 46, flap 5. Winds Faro 180 at 5. And slope minus 0.1. 5.7 units. 5.67 to be exact. 1434450. Perfect. .67 units. Yeah, it's about there. Average wind 6 at 8. Okay, it's complete. Passengers are still deboarding. Of course, it's in a freaking bus. Oh my god, we're gonna be waiting for so long. Okay, well, I'm actually done with the preparation and stuff. I'll just check on the charts how it looks like and cross-check the. Oh, damn me. 7 echo. So 112.8. Part of view, yeah. So Victor Foxtrot Alpha, 2,500 and. That's a restriction, correct? Correct. So, yeah. Actually, I think we just might, you know, keep it that way. Yeah, no dummy, of course, nothing, so that's fine. Just to confirm, are your passengers boarding / deboarding via bus or via walk-in? Oh yeah, it is walk-in. I see. Okay, never mind. I see it's walk-in. So they don't. Oh no, is it? I don't know. You tell me. Anyways, we'll be back our home base, so I'll be much more familiar about what I'm doing. We'll be passing through Portugal, Spain. Yeah, no control. If landing control stays on, we'll have that. Otherwise, nothing else. We'll see, maybe something else comes on. Bus, okay. So at least that's good. At least that's realistic, I guess. Though I prefer walk-in stands. Okay, is deboarding complete? Complete. So I can finally file this PREP that I know will be instantly rejected by the vRYR team because they will not accept anything above 700, and that was 814. Terrible. Yeah, it's processing. I know it's gonna go straight to reject. Yeah, there we go, rejected. Fucking hell. No. Great. If this wouldn't have happened on like the shorter flights where I would have gotten like less points, I would even have been that mad. But such a long flight wasted. Yeah, I'm also starting boarding. Oh yeah, there's the bus. They're already coming out. Hello. 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 USA backpack. Hello, sir. Hello, madam. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, madam. Hello, madam. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. What am I doing? Is this what pilots do when they're bored? Oh shit, I forgot to disconnect from Ivao and reconnect. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I need to file my flight plan. 195. Prestwick. Second will be Glasgow. 158 Delta. There we go. We're connected now on Ivao. So in 30 minutes is our scheduled off block. We're gonna be way ahead of that. Our first bus has already finished boarding. Look at those CFM engines. Mighty CFM engines. Look at that mighty wing. Another mighty CFM engine. Hello, sir. Okay, sir, you're moving too fast. Back spotting. Back spotting. 4K. Oh, look at the other bag. This is a black one, limited edition. Whoa, look at this bag. So cool. Okay, great. What am I doing? Hello, Ilona R. Welcome. Let's play together, please. I mean, I'm currently on a public frequency if you would like to join. I'm on Ivao. If you'd like to join the network, go ahead. You can park right next to me. Alright, people are boarding. Hello, Pelzo. Welcome. Just realized Skydolly has been running for 6.5 hours for the entirety of the stream, basically. Okay, how many people to go? Okay, nearly done. Hopefully, I won't have to wait for another bus. I don't think so. Boarding complete. Did the back guy also complete this? Yeah. Okay, great. So operate stairs. Retract. And let's start the APU. Alright. So which way are we going to be pushing back? We're going to be pushing back facing west. This is going to be a really cool departure. Look at this departure, it's so cool. Look at this. Just like a circle. Circle. Oh, what did I do, man? Face nose left. Correct? Yeah. Further traffic, Ryanair 158 Delta, stand 434, pushing back facing west. Further traffic. Is that 434? Oh. It's 434, right? I don't know. I think it is, I'm not sure. Not sure what stand I'm at. Oh yeah, that's just great, yeah. Okay. I love this GSX profile, which doesn't exist.
My name is Tanya, this is my crew on Theodora, and I'm going to take altitude, which is the passing 30 minutes. Before departure, we can use the full under verification when the passenger can also safety features of
Oh shoot, I'm gonna block you. Mate, I'm gonna block you.
If you use the headphones, we can use the remover for
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna block you at this pushback. You're not gonna be able to push back.
May we have your complete attention
Should have pushed
as
back
we
first.
demonstrate
I'm not
the
aborting,
safety
I
features
can't.
of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign.
The scenery is so terrible. I mean, it's not scenery because the scenery didn't work for some
The
reason.
exits are
Why?
located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown.
Yeah, it
To
is.
inflate the
Yeah,
life jacket,
he can't. He
pull
won't
down
be able to
sharply on the red toggle.
push back
There is a mouth
unless he
for
does like a
further
weird
inflation
maneuver.
or deflation as regards to
What's that bracket?
to place the life jacket onto either outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft.
Flap 5.
It is essential that
Flag
cabin
controls,
signs
pull up.
and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere.
It's one of those
on board.
glitches in it.
Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead
What
locker
does
or under the
Speedbreak's
seat in
arms?
front of you, and it must not block
Pull
any
up,
aisle or exit.
pull down.
Now please ensure that your
What is this,
seatbelt
man?
is
Oh
securely
my god,
fastened,
now the
tray
aircraft's
table
broken.
folded, armrest
Fucking
down,
hell.
and window blinds
Oh my
open.
god, it's actually
For
so
your safety,
why?
we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices, such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode, may be used throughout the flight.
Why?
Please
I
select
put
flight mode now
full
and
input
hold your
in real
device
life.
securely or
And look.
place it in a pocket. If
Oh,
your
you know what?
device or its battery
If I'm
is
putting full
damaged,
input and it's
hot,
only putting in
producing
half the
smoke,
input in the
is
sim,
lost
that's
or
why
falls into
maybe,
the structure,
I'm not
please inform
saying
the cabin crew
that it's not my
immediately.
fault, but
Larger
maybe when I was
devices,
flaring,
including laptops,
it only
must
used
be
half my
switched
input,
off
and that's
and
why
stowed in your
it didn't
cabin
flare at
baggage
all.
for
Maybe.
takeoff and landing.
I don't
Thank
need
you
to
for
do
your
that.
attention. Please sit back,
Well,
relax,
this,
and
I'm putting
enjoy
full
the
right
flight.
in real life, full right, constantly. And look, in the sim, it's moving, and it's not even full right. What am I supposed to do? I'm unplugging it. Unplug it. Unplug it. Oh yeah. When it's unplugged, it's still working. Oh yeah. Oh wait, shoot! I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm unplugging my rudder pedals out all the time. Yeah. Now. Okay, good. Now let's plug it in again. Okay. Pull down. Control. Full. Oh my god! It's still not working. Okay, let's unplug it. Replug it. I don't know. So fucking stupid. Okay. Master. Oh yeah, of course the glitch as well. Generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice required, air conditioning packs auto, bleed on, anti-isolation valve auto, flaps 5 green lights, stab trim 5.7 set, take off, start lever, hydro decent, flag toast check, and recall check, disregarding doors. Before taxi check was complete. Faro traffic Ryanair 158 Delta taxiing Holy Point runway 10 via Bravo and Papa. Faro traffic. Release parking brakes. Oh, I forgot to confirm a good engine start. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. And that guy's also gonna have to wait a bit. Oh no, wait, why is he moving? Stop! Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Why are you moving? I'm not taxiing yet. Why are you moving? 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 Oh my god, he's gonna crash into me. He's gonna crash in. What's the school sign? What's the school sign? Ryanair 6 Yankee Foxtrot, please abort, push back immediately. I'm not moving yet. Please abort, push back immediately. Why did he start moving? You only start moving when I'm clear of the area, and I was not even moving, let alone clear of the area. That was really weird. Right, release park brake. Left is clear, right is clear. Config check. Taxi. Yes, but you are supposed to make sure if the area is clear before starting pushback. Not when I announce taxi. When I announce taxi, sometimes I still need to do for taxi checklist, turn on taxi lights and stuff. I won't move at the second I announce. You need to make sure the area is clear before starting the pushback. You may now start the pushback again. Yeah, see, now I'm clear. Well clear. Yeah, I also do that, but as I said, the ground crew was still disconnecting me from the pushback, so I could not move yet. Illumina R, I am on Ivao if you would like to join and replicate the same flight as me and be in the same airspace as me, you can go ahead and do that. If not, you can add me on Discord and we can discuss possibly a shared cockpit or something, okay? Thank you. Left is clear, right is clear. No worries, man, but just please, next time, make sure that the area is clear before commencing pushback. Already? Is that the same guy? I don't think it's the same guy. Can't be. No way, push back, start his engines, did all his checks in that short amount of time. No way. It has to be like a different guy, right? I can't check right now. Shoot. I don't know. Is that the same guy? I will refuse to believe that he managed to get his pushback underway again. Start his engines, do before taxi checks, get the ground crew to disconnect, and already start taxiing in like 2 minutes. How? Is that the same guy? No, it can't be. It actually can't be. Further traffic, Ryanair 158 Delta departing runway 10, further traffic. Alright, Kevin is secure before takeoff checklists. We'll just do it in the entirety. Cabin crew, seat for departure, thank you.
Approaching 1.
Approach is clear on the right, clear on the left. Before takeoff checklist, config check flaps 5 green light. You know what, I'm not even ready for the checks. I'll stop on the runway and do them.
On runway 10.
I was kind of behind, I'm not gonna lie, so I'll stop now. Right, before takeoff checklist, config check flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.6. 7 units set. Takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin secure, MCP set, transponder TRA, strobe lights on, landing lights on, before takeoff checklist complete. Timing, takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrusts. Thrust set, indication STOMO. Speed alive checked. knots, cross check. V1 rotates. Positive climb, gear up. Back up speeds. Commando. Speed check, flaps 1. Further traffic Ryanair 158 Delta airborne passing 1,500, climbing 6,000 feet. Further traffic. Oh shoot, that's blinding me. Alright, and after takeoff checklist, engine. Okay, you know what? I'm not even ready for that, so I'm starting it. We'll just go ahead with standard. Right, after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, pack filter, please on set, and 1.7. Engine start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Water brake off. Flaps up, no lights, alternators standard after takeoff checklist. Crossing 5,000 with cabin crew. I forgot to check if that's actually the same guy. No way, it's actually the same guy. Oh my god, bro. How did he do that? How did he actually? Oh, I'm right over here. Let's see. I was literally right above the airport. Oh, I can see him! Look, guys, I can see him! No way. I can see him. How did you manage to get that plane from aborting pushback to starting your engines, begin taxi in like doing all the before taxi checks in like 2 minutes? How did you do that? How did you do that? I have actually no idea how did you do that. Oh, I've got VNAV. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fasten seatbelt sign off. And there we go. Another 3 hours or so to go. We arrive at Edinburgh at 1957 to be exact. Scheduled arrival 20:30, so we're going to be arriving 35 minutes out of schedule.
Gentlemen, please continue to observe the fasten seatbelt signs until the captain has switched it off. However, for your comfort, but especially for your own safety, we do recommend to keep your seatbelt securely fastened for all the duration of the flight. In this aircraft, you can find 3 toilets, one at the front of the cabin and 2 at the rear of the cabin. In the panel of overhead, you can find the reading light, the service, and call bell. This is a strictly non-smoking flight, and all toilets are fitted with smoke detectors. Shortly, cabin crew will start with our in-flight bar service, offering you our drink, snacks, also cold food. On board today, we have a meal deal for €10.99, ham and cheese panini, or chicken and mozzarella panini, plus drink and snacks. We have tea, coffee, cappuccino, hot chocolate, water, juices, refreshments, chocolate bars, crisps. And also today we have cold beers, wine, prosecco, so if you wish anything from the bar, do not hesitate to contact with the cabin crew. For the payment, we accept only cards, Visa, MasterCard, and American Express. And now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy this flight with us.
Vehicle traffic anyway 8001 is established localized at runway 3.
Alright, so last landing to go, it will be at Edinburgh, my base. Winds are currently 11 at 240 knots, so just an 11 knot headwind. I'll replay that landing. I want to see how it looked like. That was like no flare. That was actually no flare. Jesus Christ. That was actually terrible. Oh my god. That was the worst landing I've ever done. I think. I'll check. But I don't think I've ever done one worse. That was one of the worst landings I've ever done. I need to watch it again. It's so bad. It's so bad that I have to watch it again. It is. Oh, hi Marcus. Yeah, the landings on the replay. Just have to replay the stream. I was like carried out like 30 minutes ago or something, right? Or no, like an hour ago, I think.
Anyway, 8001 short final runway 0.
Yeah, it's the textures here. Yeah, 50 minutes ago. Jesus Christ, it's actually terrible, man. Wait, one last time. I need to watch it one last time. That is the worst landing I've ever done. Continue, yeah. No flare. Literally no flare. How did I do that? How did I even do that? How was that even possible? Oh my god. Okay, I'll check my Volanta and see if I have a landing that is worse than this. Worst. Okay, I have a landing. Okay, I'll delete that. Yeah, this is officially the worst landing I've ever done. This is the worst landing I've ever done. So yeah, this is the worst landing. Negative 853 feet per minute on Volanta. And my second worst was negative 733. Then 721, 699, and then it only gets 610, and then just better from there. But yeah, this is the worst landing by far that I've ever done.
Traffic, anyway, 8001, clear.
I've never, oh my god. That just ruined my mood. That actually, I had two great landings were into Dublin and Edinburgh. But this is just ruined my mood, to be honest. How many G's? On Volanta it says 1.17, which I don't think is entirely accurate for such a landing rate, but yeah, that's what Volanta says. Okay, I really need to redeem myself on this landing into Edinburgh Airport because I refuse to live with such a terrible, terrible landing. By the way, quick look in the poll, 15 votes now. London Stansted is voted the best with 47%. Then it's Dublin on second place with 33%, and my current base, Edinburgh, at only 20%. Yeah, I know, 1G is a normal landing, yeah, I know. I thought it would do like way more than 1.17 though, for such a terrible landing. Like, what's a G limit for the 737? Do you remember? I forgot the G limit for the 737, but I think it was more than 1.17, right? So yeah, basically, in summary, I have never done a worse landing than this. I don't know what I did. Wind conditions were, winds were fine, conditions were fine, plane was fine, I was fine. Not even that tired, to be honest. And I somehow managed to just make the worst landing I've ever done. Nothing was bad. Literally nothing was bad. The pappies were fine, the scenery was fine, even though it was default scenery. I don't know why. I installed the scenery, did not work for some reason, but still, pappies were showing fine. Approach was fine as well. I don't know how I did that. Approach was fine until 50 feet, where my descent rate got up to 900 feet per minute, and then I just didn't flare. Yes, Aviator Alex. I might start flying vRYR more. Nice! vRYR is a great airline, in my opinion. Anyways. Yeah. I once did a negative 720 landing into Chania Airport in Greece. And the aircraft literally got a flat tire. Literally. I go into the PMDG options, literally says left tire or something like that on the main gear. It's literally deflated. So how did that happen? And on this landing, which is like 850, I didn't get any failures. I looked through the entire PMDG menu, nothing showed up, everything's fine. Luckily, I don't want to stay at Faro, I want to get back to base. But yeah, just terrible in general, terrible landing. We'll be landing into Edinburgh Airport in like 2 hours 50 minutes from now. Oh, okay. Marcus, may I ask just one thing? How long have you been in vRYR? Just asking. Because, you know, why not? I have been standby shortly. I've done my first flight in... Where do you look? I think you look at awards, right? To see the first flight? Awards, yeah. So, standby. I did my first flight on... Huh? Wait, what? Doesn't it? I think I need to go into my profile, then it will show. Yeah, there we go. February 11th this year. Last year, oh, okay, nice. So you've been longer than me. I am since February 11th, 2025. I mean, I'm pretty sure I made my account on February 7th, but I did my first flight on February 11th. Yeah, I'm on Ivao, yeah. I'm unfortunately banned from Watson. Unfortunately. 1753. Wait, what? How? Oh yeah, because you're flying to Porto, okay. I'm flying to Edinburgh, which is way farther. Mine is 1957. Okay, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Yeah. Ivao is basically the same thing. Picture this. Ivao is the exact same thing. Better client. Hot take, but better client in my opinion. And less traffic. It's basically the same thing, just less traffic. Made it. Gatwick Tower, mayday, mayday, mayday. We're on 7% fuel. 7%. Well, I wouldn't trust the first flight. When I look back 50 pages to my first flight, it says... Oh, really? Okay. Wait, then I'll actually see. My profile, dashboard, correct. And then I go Next page. Oh my god, why can I just skip to the last page? So stupid. So stupid, innit, mate? I got 7 P-reps already rejected for hard landings. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at this. Okay, there we go. Oh no, still more pages. My bad. Aviator Alex, that's nothing. I remember once on like a certain flight, I don't remember which one it was. I cruised for like 5 miles, literally. I climbed, and straight away I had to descend. Oh my god, I have to keep clicking the next page. I've done so much flights. Oh my god, I'm still at March. And Marcus, you're a what? Typewriting instructor or captain? What are you? Pretty sure it'd be captain, right? Oh, there we go. First flight. February 20th. What? Wait. What? Why is it February 25th? Bro, what the hell? Huh? What? That's actually quite kind of weird. February 25th. What the hell? Weird. Only 300, that's normal. Today on my flight from Dublin to Edinburgh, I cruised at 230. What's like the lowest cruising altitude you can get? Like 180 or something, right? On Ryanair shortest flight or something like that. What is Ryanair shortest flight? Check Ryanair's shortest flight. Why not? Ryanair shortest flight. Just okay. Malacca to Tetuan. Okay. Malacca. Tetuan. Oh yeah, there is such a flight, indeed. Let's see. 20 minutes! 20 minutes, bro. And the cruising altitude on that? 150. Flight level 150, what the hell? Also 150 here. Here it's even lower, I think. What is it here? Oh yeah, also 150. I think it's 150 on every flight. Yeah, 150 here. Here also. Oh no! Here only got up to 140 and 250 feet. So they didn't even manage to reach 150. Which is absolutely crazy. Here 130. Imagine cruising at 130. That would actually be so funny. 170 here. Alright. Yeah, but that's just crazy. Imagine cruising at 13,000 feet. Okay. I'll chill a bit. Oh shoot, Mentor released a new video. I think I'm gonna have to watch that now. Guys, I may or may not be going AFK for 39 minutes and 21 seconds, and it may or may not be for Mentor Pilot's newest video. See you guys in like 45 minutes. Yeah, great. Bye bye. I'll get an ice cream or something, popcorn maybe, if I have it, and watch Mentor. That sounds like a great idea. So yeah, I'll go AFK for like 45 minutes or so. Make sure if you have any questions, text them in the chat. I'll reply after like 10 minutes or so. I'll be looking at the chat like every something minutes or so, you know. So bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide collection of duty-free gift items, perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just over to Ivao for a final both in Panama and Comb. And in special promotion, we have our perfume with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only 20 euros. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you who goes just different squares and banderas. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Arden, 5th Avenue and the Square. All of these for only 20 euros each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please consider to contact myself in the passing shortly to the cabin. For information, not to contact myself in the passing shortly to the cabin. Thank you.
traffic minus 6 and keep on final runway 1.
Alright guys, I finished, oh my goodness, I finished watching a Mentor, and it appears that the sun has set, or is setting currently. All under control is still online. Oh, it's a different person. Okay, so for 12 minutes. So I will have control over London and the surrounding area. So we'll be contacting them. Very nice. Farnborough Radar, Stansted Tower, Heathrow Tower, and Wittering Tower also are online. Okay, let's see what I missed the chat. Hello, Sun Blue Trading, if you're still here. Enjoy your flight. Thank you very much, APHR Links. I'm descending. Nice. Hello, Aviation Zone, if you're still here. Which leg are we on? We're on the final leg here. Coming back from Faro. Indeed. Oh, nice. Oh, you're the guy that controlled me last time. Very nice. Thank you. I'll see you soon in that case. I've already landed at Porto. Nice. Oh wow, that tablet is bright. That is bright. Okay, much better. Heading down 7. We'll contact London Control at what waypoint? I think Ampop, which is the waypoint we're currently inbound. Yeah, Ampop, yeah. Around there. So that's about 1846. Okay, so yeah, still quite a long time till that. So we need to contact them. Yeah, we're chilling. Check my Discord. How's the metro at Echo Golf Papa Hotel? Let's see here. 230 at 7 knots. Nice. Calf okay, very nice. So yeah, absolutely nothing to go wrong here. Calf okay at Edinburgh at this time of the year is quite rare, to be honest. And such light winds, perfect. Though the temperature is getting lower and the dew point is 10 degrees, so hopefully fog won't start forming. Yeah, and the sun has officially set, so it's night time. Alright guys, so we should soon be contacting landing control, I think after AMPOP. I get to say I'm bound unfit. Okay, that's just great. I'm bound unfit. No, I do think, oh yeah, I think we're gonna, yeah, unpop. Okay, yeah, we need to contact them now, so. Huh? Wait, what? Why is he not showing up here? No way, he's shutting. He's closing, no way. 132605. Yeah, it's just not showing up on my client for some reason. That's weird. He shows up here. Maybe. If I do that. Wait, what? Delta. What? Where's the frequency not showing up? There we go. Okay. Landing control, good evening, Ryanair 158 Delta, flight level 380 bound AMPOP.
Ryanair 158 Delta, landing control, good afternoon, Squawk 4335.
Squawk 4335, Ryanair 158 Delta.
Ryanair 158 Delta, direct to knock-in, November, Oscar, Kilo, India, November.
Direct knock-in, Ryanair 158 Delta. Oh, there's an event here, okay. Yeah, well, I'm literally the only aircraft currently on this frequency, I think, apart from these military aircraft, which I don't think are on this frequency, so I think I'm literally the only one on this frequency. Yeah, this guy is on tower, this guy's on tower, this guy's on approach, so I'm literally the only person on this frequency on the entirety of London Control, the most, it's supposed to be one of the busiest airspaces in the world, that is empty on everyone. Great.
Swiss 231 and born 2000.
Oh no?
Swiss 2831, you can climb now, flight level 190, route threat to lead Lima Yankee Delta.
I guess someone has
Flight
joined.
level 90, direct Lima Yankee Delta, Swiss 231.
From London City to Geneva. A Swiss aircraft. An Avro RJ, actually. Really cool. Yeah, so apart from me and that guy, there's no one else. Though Cessna will be also joining us soon. And this guy is pushing back, so after he departs he'll also be joining. And that's pretty much it.
Swiss 2831, climb flight level 310.
Flight 310, Swiss 2831.
Ryanair 158 Delta, request to leave cockpit for approximately 3 minutes.
Ryanair 158 Delta, no problem, call me when you're back.
Wilco Ryanair 158 Delta. Ryanair 158 Delta with you again.
Ryanair 158 Delta, roger.
London Control, good evening. Delta Bravo Papa Mike at flight level 420, climbing 450 inbound, Bakur.
Delta Bravo Papa Mike, London Control, good afternoon. Squawk 2625.
Squawk 2625, Delta Bravo Papa Mike.
Delta Bravo Papa Mike, continue climb to level 450.
Continue climb flight level 450, Delta Bravo Papa Mike.
And the control speed by 3354, flight level 04, climbing flight level 160.
Speedbird 3354, London Control, good afternoon. Climb now, flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, thank you.
Delta Bravo, Papa, Mike, expect Civic 1 Charlie arrival, landing runway 27 London City.
Expecting Civic 1 Charlie for runway 27, Delta Bravo, Papa, Mike.
Delta Mike, you can route now direct to Civic. When ready, descend flight level 180 to the level over Civic.
Direct to Civic, and when ready, descend to be leveled at level 180 over Civic, Delta Bravo, Papa, Mike.
Very good day, Air France 12.
Air France 2 on control, good afternoon, Squawk 720.
Confirm squawk, please.
Air France 12, Squawk 7620.
Okay, squawk 7620, IT France 12.
Air France 12, identifying climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, Air France 12.
Guys, look at this moon. Look at this. Look at this. That's actually such a cool screenshot right there. Though it is quite low quality.
Swiss 2831, no further ATC, man. It's Unicom 122, decimal right, bye-bye.
Swiss 2831, thank you, goodbye.
Alright, just an hour of flying to go. Actually, 50 minutes only. Yeah, 50 more minutes of flying. I've got to be aware of this traffic here. If he starts descending, then we might cross paths. Oh, there we go. Had him. I just had him. Yeah, traffic inside 6 o'clock. Oh, I lost him. There he is. That moving light is the traffic. Cessna. Look at this moon, by the way, guys. That actually looks fire. That looks sick. I'll delete my previous screenshot because this one's way better actually. Double descent is still quite far away. This looks so goofy. Like this. Look at this. Looks so weird.
Lund Control, good evening. Air Fox 73 Papa Victor. On flight level 380 inbound Karatuk. Everyone's 373 Perfect Lund Control, good evening, continue. Continue Air Fox 73 Papa Victor. Everyone 73 Papa Victor, direct ICTAM. Direct ICTAM for Air Fox 73 Papa Victor, thank you.
Alright guys, so about 100 miles till top of the descent, so I think we should start descent preparation. Last descent preparation of the day, luckily. Good. Hello Aviation Zone, very welcome back. I'll get on for you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Aviation Zone. Alright, winds 301 at 20, at 20, 316 at 22, and 292 at 15. Temperature 11, QNH 1033. Runway 24. At 4.2 minus 3.3. Oh my god, my brain is absolutely not braining. 0.9, alright? Yeah. 61.9. That's that. Auto brakes 3. Good. And 108.9er. And we'll tune in Tala, because why not? And Echo Delta November, so 341. Great. Minima 300. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights on the overhead panel. Terrain. Descent profile on this side. And course 240. Okay, so minima 300, course 240, frequency 108.9, 108.9, ADF frequency 341, and I forgot ADFs here. So yeah, that's all done. Water brakes 3 sets, perfect. Okay, we're all set. Descent preparation complete. Oh yeah, Edinburgh Tower has indeed locked on.
Delta Bravo, Mike, descend at flight level 100 level Godley.
Descend to level 100 at Godley, Delta Bravo, Papa Mike.
Okay, I'm actually exhausted, not gonna lie. 4 sectors, man, 4 sectors.
Delta Mike, expect the Lavno 1 Golf transition runway 27. Delta Mike, expect the Lavno 1 Golf transition runway 27.
Good, so clear, runway 27 to the Bravo Papa Mike.
Okay.
London, hello, shuttle 1-2 Tango, passing altitude 2,900.
Shuttle 1 to Tango, under control, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, shuttle 1-2 Tango.
Hello, ET74 Mike November Airbus 320 stand. Clearance to Paris, QNH 1034.
ET74 Mike November control, good evening, stand by. Rare 158 Delta, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122, that's
Monitor Unicom 122, that's my Ryanair 158 Delta. Have a great evening, bye bye.
ET74 Mike November, ready to copy.
Easy.
And ladies and gentlemen, in preparation for landing, the captain has switched on the fasten seatbelt sign. We would ask you to please to come back to your seat and ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Arms down, suitable store, window blinds fully open. Any bags that you may have removed during the flight have to be restored, ensuring that the emergency exits and the cabin help are kept completely clear of all luggage. You will find your security card on the seat in front of you or in the area around you. Please review this card as a reminder before landing. And in the event of an emergency evacuation, all hand baggage must be left behind. There should be no more walking or standing in the cabinets, and the use of the toilet is no longer permitted. We should be landing shortly.
Hello, Aviation Poland. I will be landing into Edinburgh in approximately 26 minutes. Edinburgh, our last flight of the day, so we're shutting down at Edinburgh Airport. This flight is from Faro. Marcus, we have passed France a while back. Actually, we never passed France. We actually went only over Portugal, of course, Spain, a part of Spain, Atlantic Ocean. We went around France, then entered England, and now we're in Scotland, and we're descending. Yeah. We never even passed France. But welcome to the stream, and we're landing in 25 minutes time into Edinburgh. Last flight of the day. Yeah, just over the Atlantic, yeah, correct. Can't wait to land and finally shut down. I'm actually exhausted, to be honest. By the way, Marcus, I actually asked you a while back and you left. Are you captain in vRYR, or are you a lower, or maybe even higher rank? Just curious. I'm currently type rating instructor. I got how many hours to captain? 207 hours to captain. Oh, yeah, nice. How many hours you got to captain? I got 207. After this flight, it'll probably be like 204 or something. Oh yeah. I have school now, so I literally don't even have time on Sundays because I need to study. So basically just Saturdays, and literally every other day I can. 185. So okay, so you're a little bit closer than me. Did you fly anywhere today, or no? You don't even have to ask me that question. Wait, why is it 2 sectors? Why did I write that as 4 sectors? I'm actually stupid. Just realized in the title. Wow. Okay, I changed that. Yeah. Yeah, I did really do a lot of flying in the summer holidays, and you know, near the end of school, since you know, near the end of school, you don't have to do anything. It's basically everything's done. You don't need to study, no homework. Didn't even go like the last. I don't think I even went for the last week of school because we literally did nothing on the lessons. You have done Wies, correct, to Cagliari, then Wies to Edinburgh. Oh, nice. And currently at the moment back to Wies. Oh, you're based in Wies, correct? It's 4 sector day, just like me. I don't really do 4 sectors. I don't really do 4 sectors often. I usually just do 2 sectors, but since I had a lot of time on me today, I decided to do 4 sectors, and it's quite exhausting, to be honest. Last leg. Oh, really? Where are you moving to? Based there because of the Malta Air events. Oh, nice. I was actually I only moved to Edinburgh a few weeks prior. I was actually based at Warsaw Modlin Airport. Yeah, it was. And my mood is absolutely destroyed after that landing. If I do not make a good landing here, I will actually cry. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was based at Warsaw Modlin. Now I went to Edinburgh. I actually used to live near Edinburgh a few years ago, so that's really nice. Now I live in Poland, and Modlin is my local. And after Edinburgh, I plan to go on to Dublin Airport, and after Dublin, I plan on going to Stansted, and then after that, possibly to Memmingen or back to Modlin or Krakow. One of those, probably. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Also got Edinburgh Tower controlling. It's actually one of the viewers. It's aviation zone controlling. So that's nice, I guess. Yeah, for some reason I'm really sleepy today. Yes, of course, Marcus. I did do Ryanair's longest flights. I was also very exhausted after that. It was like 13 or 12, 13 hour day. But yeah, it was worth it in my opinion. Maybe I might rebase to Malaga someday, do Ryanair's shortest flight, 20 minutes. Oh, nice. I have only tower now. But you know, it is getting into the later hours, so I'm not expecting. I mean, in Poland it's currently 9:40 p.m. So it is not that late yet. I've not done Modlin TFS yet. Gotta do it one day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I did and back. Yeah, I did it there and back. Yeah, I departed like in the morning and I arrived in the evening. Pretty sure. Don't remember. It's actually it was like 2 months ago or something, and I don't remember already. Or it just might be the absolute brain fog after these 4 sectors. Yeah, actually, yeah, fair. I was thinking maybe like an hour earlier was the busiest. You know what, it is Saturday, so people don't go to work or school on the next day, so they don't have to go to bed, you know, early to get sleep. Oh yeah, late. Yeah. Yeah, I get you actually, yeah. Should be busy here. But you know, it's Ivao, so I'm not expecting much. Battling a headwind right now as well. I was supposed to be shut down at the stands at this time. I was predicting. Guess I'm gonna be later than I thought. Yeah, sorry. Also, we're quite fast, so yeah, speed brake coming in handy. Yeah, Poland on Ivao is actually like terrible. Literally nothing is currently on. Nothing. Not even ground on like a random airport or something. Nothing. Ladder control is online though with vRYR, how do you say? Oh my god. Something radar which controls basically a massive approach which controls Stansted, I think, Luton and Heathrow, I'm pretty sure. And London City. Heathrow Tower and London Control. In France there's some approaches, Barcelona Control, Palma approach, South Towers here, military center at Germany. Yeah, I know. I've battled way stronger headwinds before, so it's not that bad. I remember also landing into Edinburgh not a while back. When it was the Storm Amy, I think it was called. And I also did Shannon as well. It was quite windy there as well. But actually, I was expecting windier conditions at Ireland, but I actually got windier at Edinburgh. And I actually did a go around. Was planning on diverting, but luckily I got it down on the second attempt. Hard. I think it was like 500 feet per minute, but I just wanted to get it down, to be honest. %, after MPEP, okay. Oh, I forgot to insert that in. There we go. Yeah, did you fly in anywhere on Storm maybe? I did, and it was quite fun, I guess. I should maybe base to Madeira, maybe sometime. That would actually be cool. Madeira is such a fun airport. Landing there daily. Landing there every time. Yeah, that would actually be quite cool. I never considered Madeira as a base. I've flown there a couple times before, but I never considered it as a base. Might fly there. No, unfortunately it was busy, but was busy. Yeah. Yeah, it was quite fun. I am busy lately as well though. Look at that moon. Looks great. Yeah. Everywhere is basically far away apart from Porto, and basically the shortest destination is Lisbon, which is like 1 hour 45 minutes or so. So you don't really have a great selection. Most destinations are like 2 at least. Actually no, more like 3 hours at least away. But yeah, they offer quite cool approaches at Madeira. Just about to start my approach into Edinburgh. Actually on the star right now. MPIP 1 Echo arrival. Edinburgh Towers online. Current information Bravo. Winds are oh wow, okay, I wasn't expecting. Broken clouds 900 feet. 2.11, temperature 12. Okay, so we've got to be aware of that. Hopefully doesn't get too bad with the visibility. Is Edinburgh Cat 3 certified or 2? Yes, okay, so both runways are Cat 3 certified, so it's not too bad. Winds are 240 at 9 knots, perfect. Okay, so everything should be fine, even if the visibility gets below what I want. Since, oh my goodness, I did not notice the speed there. I really need to be more self-aware, especially during these critical phases of flight. I also forgot the fasten seatbelt sign. There we go. Great. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I do 2 sectors, that's 7 hours. That is quite long, to be honest. 7 hours of flying. Just to do 2 landings. 1 landing into Madeira, which is the only fun part, basically. Some of the clouds, yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, I know, Marcus. I flew in earlier today as well. Yeah, I also got distracted, and we'll see what the next METAR has to offer. Yeah, well, I think we're landing in, what, 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes time. I'll turn on the landing lights. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, thank you. Alright, I'll pull up the chat on my phone, get ready, you know, for the approach into Edinburgh. Last landing of the day. We'll have some low visibility, you know, you gotta like that. I mean, not low visibility, just some low clouds, you know. But really cool, I guess. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not controlling what I'm saying. Oh my god. Okay. I get. Oh yeah, 70 or below. Okay. Yeah, where's this is the whole 737 Max descent, you know. MCAS. Now it wasn't that bad. I think it only got to like -4,000, right, per second there. But yeah, I think we will make this. Though we will be a little above our speed. Guys, this is Marcus, correction. Is the stream lagging? YouTube is saying that the stream is a little lagging. Could you please verify that? It appears on my screen that it's not lagging, but I might be mistaken. Yeah, I know, Marcus. I am aware. I have like 700 hours on this type, so I know. As soon as it gets the speed, it starts descending rapidly. If you know you have like a restriction or something. Okay, froze once, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah, I see the bit rate is rising in frame. Yeah, everything looks fine now. Though they did drop for a second, so I need to monitor them. Don't want a laggy landing. I mean, for me it's not lagging, but you know the stream is lagging. It's not stuttering. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, now it's actually good. Good, yeah. But YouTube still has this notification. Hopefully it will disappear soon. Okay, we don't need to. Oh yeah, excellent connection now. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to transition. Oh my goodness. I actually need to focus up immediately. Oh yeah, now it's gonna start descending again, isn't it? Oh no, actually. Deviation, of course. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not going 6 hours by train just to. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. But hello, welcome. So yeah, nice 9 knot headwind. Okay. Oh. Yeah, FMC is telling me that we land in 8 minutes. What are you talking about? Krakow? Krakow? No, hell no. Definitely not 2. maybe like 4 hours. I was exaggerating with 6, but like 4 hours. Oh, how did it zoom in so quick? Okay. Can't wait for this landing. And Edinburgh Tower left. Great. Absolutely great. The only control that I had left. I need a mush. Okay, no, my bad. Reconnected. Okay. I have not lost faith in tower. Soon we'll be extending flaps. Alright. I need to wake up at least for this landing. For the duration of this landing. And approach, of course. The approach is also... Do not underestimate the approach. And star. And... Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's really bad when you don't even know what you're talking about. Yourself. Okay, we'll go flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1. No, and I'm not planning to do that, Marcus. I'll do the full approach with the NDB ring arc, I mean. Hello Ryanair 001, welcome. Alright. Yes. Cabin crew seats for landing, thank you. Might as well just give it now, to be honest. And I don't know why this generates. Why does this generate? Literally just a point on top of a point. No, I did the Tala transition, but I just got rid of Tala and did direct to Tango Alpha Romeo Tango November. I might as well just go flaps 5. Speed check flaps 5. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? I can do whatever I want. I'll just go runway heading already. Not gonna be bothered. Perfect. Yeah, basically just did the Tala transition, just without the first waypoint, and that's it. That's how I always do it. Don't know if you can do it like that. I just do it like that. Let me know if you can do it like that. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go, turning. Final. Do that, do that. It's not the landing rate that matters. It's where you land. You gotta land on the touchdown zone. I guess I'll touch down on the best mark. Okay, actually that'll probably not happen, but yeah. Yeah, but there's no ATC, so I assigned myself Tala transition, so I will be doing the Tala transition. Thank you. Approach mode. Alright, about time we contact tower. I'll just check current information. Current information, Edinburgh Charlie. Okay, we'll contact tower. Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Ryanair 158 Delta, information Charlie, fully established, ILS 24.
Ryanair 158 Delta, good evening. Winds are 240 at 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, Ryanair 158 Delta. I cannot believe someone is actually teaching me how to flare the Boeing
2500.
I feel like a noob now. I shouldn't have told everyone that I did a massive mistake on that landing. Oh my god. Shh. And I tell you, ironic, because my name is vRYR Aviation, so I'm supposed to know how to flare. What am I doing? Why am I looking at the performance stuff all the time? Okay, pause. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna delete the message. Just delete it yourself before I ban you. Thanks for the info. That I did not want, I guess. Alright. 4.8 miles, gear down flaps 15. Might as well just go ahead with landing flaps and vRYR. And landing checklist. Landing checklist. Start switches continuous, recall checked. Speed brake armed green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brake 3 sets. Oh. Flaps 30. Oh. 30 green light. And landing lights on. Landing check is complete. Manual flights.
Approaching 2-4.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100s. 80. 60.
9
Manual braking.
meters remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelts securely fastened until the aircraft comes to a complete stop.
Ryanair 158 Delta vacated runway 24, request stand 1 Alpha.
Next phase, great care. Removing items to carry and luggage from the handle. Just going to move around and become dislodged during the flight.
Ryanair 158 Delta, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi to stand 10 instead. Unfortunately, 1 Alpha is out of use tonight. Not out of my control. Unfortunately. So stand 10 for you tonight via Alpha Echo. Have a good evening.
I got stand 10 via Alpha and Echo, Ryanair 158 Delta. I got to check if 10 is a company stand. Shoot. Probably should have not accepted it, first of all. 10 is not a company stand. Shoot.
Ryanair 158 Delta, I'm messing with you. You can taxi to stand 1 Alpha via Alpha and Echo. Have a good evening.
Oh, what an idiot. Taxi stand 1 Alpha via Alpha and Echo, and why'd you do that, mate? Anyways, have a good evening and bye bye.
Just on stream for that, just a little bit of banter, mate, no worries.
Alright, have a great evening, bye bye. Alright, well that's gonna get clipped. I probably should have been more, you know, funny myself and accept the joke, but you know, I'm way too tired for this shit. Yeah. Thanks, I guess, for that absolute cinema. Alright, 1 Alpha. Just remember, when you're controlling, 1 Alpha is always my preferred stand at Edinburgh. At every base I have my preferred stand. At Modlin it will stand 3, for example. At every base I have my little preferred stand that I like to park at all the time. I don't know why, I just like to do that. Sorry, my message about the light configuration. What light configuration? Wait, what? By the way, you have to leave turn-offs on. Really? Okay. Sorry, never knew that. Yeah, sorry about that, I guess. Anyways, now I need to turn them off since I'm turning into stands. Actually VDGS system, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Don't even know why I'm tuning this in.
All station, Edinburgh Tower is now closed. Have a good evening. See ya.
Good evening. Alright, I'll tune in Unicom now. Oh, okay, I'm terrible at this. I cannot bark. Oh my god. Oh, and no. I need to park perfectly. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I need to park perfectly. Stop. Oh my god. No. I'm sorry, guys. I have to pull up. I know. I believe you, mate. I believe you. Come on. Okay, why is that not changing now? Okay, I'm just gonna stop now. Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah, well, might as well just, yeah. Oh my goodness, why is it so lucky? I'll believe you, and since now I will be doing that. Thank you very much for the information, okay? No worries, thank you for the control. And absolute great comedy, I guess. Put it on dim. Nah, I think I'm good for today, you know? And besides, I'll pick a different Polish airport since I already did Krakow like 2 days, no, a week ago. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll release park rate. Do that. You know what, might as well just do that as well, you know, request T-boarding and stuff. Yeah. Hope you forget, to be honest, because that was shit. And thanks for watching. Have a great night too.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now
I will.
disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors.
Actually, I'll
Please
probably
use
be
the
flying
handrail
in.
provided when
Oh my
walking
god.
down the stairs.
Shut up. I don't
For
care.
passengers travelling with children, please
Okay,
hold their
wait,
hands
stand by.
as you walk down the stairs and until you are
Wait, did I
inside
not?
the terminal
Okay.
building. Thank you.
Oh yeah, AP is still on. Okay, sorry about that. I'm actually going to be based in XU for a while, so I'll be flying in to you for quite a while. Hello, 3308 official. Fortunately, you just came in for the end of the stream. Hello, though. Good night, everyone. Whole night of flight. I mean, probably, yes, someday, why not, I guess. Did I look off those stairs or not? I did. Alright, I think I'll just leave this aircraft as is. I'm too tired to do the rest. Yeah, we'll get in a nice position here. We'll request deboarding as well. Yeah, let's get in a nice position here. Look at this beautiful aircraft, which brought us to Faro and Dublin today. Alright guys, so thank you so much for watching this with stream today. And I really hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for watching, and bye bye.